what's up, Nick? You're up bright and early.
What are you up to? Whoa! Down here somewhere... No raids! For frick's sakes. There was something else I wanted to consider doing. I wanted to, like, explore lengthening day-night cycles, a bit. So that, we've got more time in both instances, especially night, to go capturing. Oh, what's up, Shades? Good afternoon. Let's see, this could be a bit faster, honestly. PAL stamina reduction rate could be... a little slower. PAL hunger depletion rate could be a little slower. Damage seems fine in general. I'm assuming lower is slower with these, but I honestly don't know. Like, that's the assumption. Like, PAL hunger depletion rate, you would think that up here would be faster and down here would be slower, yeah? If they did this in percentages, it would be a lot easier. But that's why I'm assuming that a 1 is representative of 100%. Oh, once they're in the PAL box. This can be sped up. This doesn't really add much. I could argue 0 for this and, like, just, like, be like a Pokemon Center. Like, you've made it back to base and it's like ding, 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 and you're fucking done. I'm gonna reduce that down to 0.1. Oh no, wait. This must be higher, right? Alright. We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Friggin' snowstorm here today, huh? Winter finally found us. Good timing on the music. But yeah, winter finally found us. We've had, we've had a couple of sparse, snow days. We had one that was pretty heavy. I mean, one that I can think of that was particularly heavy, but now today we got a proper nor'easter blow through, and so I woke up at 6, and Em has to go to work, and the snow wasn't supposed to start until later, and so I had it in my mind I was going to be shoveling, before I went to pick her up today, later this evening, but I didn't think I'd have to be shoveling right out of bed, like wake up and fucking throw a snowsuit on and go outside, but that's what happened. Woke up, I opened my phone, it was on oh no! And so I opened the curtains, I looked outside, and sure enough, down bad in 8K. How's life other than snow? Oh, it's good. Waiting on, theoretically sometime in the next 5 to 7 days, I should be hearing back about, my possible new job. And so, or at least having one more meeting to discuss, assuming that it goes through, to discuss, compensation. And so that's a positive, and beyond that, life is life. I look forward to finishing the little workout space behind us. I need to... It's not even about getting fucking jacked anymore, it's just getting in a routine of exercising again. My hips and stuff are just a hot mess from sitting all the fucking time. Just a mess. Oh. But we got like old projects to do around the house and whatnot, and ride the rest of the winter time out, and then there's major house projects, assuming that I survive the financial onslaught. We've got some more substantial projects in the spring and summer around the house. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. I don't know what I want to start with. It's probably just leveling, honestly. Would be the thing to do. I should go craft some spheres. This is all running appropriately. I don't need to be here micromanaging it. Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be... Where did you even get this? Here, let me help you, because you're all stupid, but like, where did you even get this shit? Where did this ore come from? Why is it over here? Right. Alright, so that's going. This is the big fancy one. Alright, so Pal Metal is ore. Same amount of ore as... Oh no, double the ore. It's 4. And then Palladium fragments. Oh my god, dude. You know what I really should do, since Fox isn't around and stuff right now, and we don't have to worry about raids? I should maybe, even though I'd like to go level up, maybe I should combo leveling up with looking for a place to move bases, or, well, do we need to move bases anymore if we turned off raids? Probably not. Well, actually, yes. Because we would want to move, ideally, we would want to have 2 bases that have access to mining ore. Because we just don't have enough ore. Should probably do that. But what about you, Shades? What are you doing to tackle the world in 2024? Some Pinky in the Brain style. The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. What are the most sensible? I mean, this has got 2 entry points. Really up in the mountains. We need to find a place with ore. This... Where? Wait, hold on. There's this one, but there's 2 entries, lots of funnels. There's all the ore that happens back here behind the church. But that's easily done because of the transporter. It doesn't need to be a base. It's a really easy one for a player to just go and mine. Hopefully find a new job if I can't keep my one now and move out of the apartment. I want a kitty. Ah, so you need to go to a place that are like, it's like pet friendly. I'm surprised they won't let cats. So many apartments will at least allow cats and then small dogs. What's the backyard gym? Oh, it's not backyard. It's behind this curtain in the back of this room. I mean, nothing fancy. It's a combination of storage room and stuff back here. This is just... My office is actually just one really big fucking room that runs the depth of the house. Because we split the house off to rent a portion, that one of my aunts are now renting, we really don't have that much space, so we needed storage, and so I sacrificed probably 2/3, I think, of this room, I would say, 2/3 of the room, to become storage and an exercise space. So Dad and I put a bunch of shelving in, and a bunch of other stuff for like, for storage bins and everything else back there, and then try to leave as much space as possible. So we've got about, I would say about 7 feet, 7.5 feet wide by about 10 feet long of exercise space, which is a good size. It's about as, you know, it's a great size for a lot of people, but it's a good size for me because what it means is even with some equipment in there, the 7 feet wide means that I can do exercises width-wise, right? Because I'm 6'6". Many of the exercise spaces that are, you know, like the exercise space we had at my parents' place is in one of the back rooms. I couldn't do a lot. My arm span too wide, my fucking wings, like, just too big for the space. Oh no, Zelda Scrolls music. This is Oblivion, 10-hour loop, because the game doesn't have music, and it's like perfect music for this game. So I'm happy with that. So I bought a bunch of rubber matting, interlocking rubber matting, 6mm dense rubber that I came across. I had a couple of options like lined up from a few months ago, but when we were in Costco about not quite a week ago, I noticed that they had some there for sale in the section where they had some exercise equipment in the middle of the warehouse. And so I bought a bunch of that, and so now we've got that. I had to buy some more because I needed like 1.5 more packages to really max the space out, but yeah, so we've got this 6mm rubber interlock over top of the floor, so that will protect it from, you know, weights and anything else we put on top of it. And then as for what's going in there, we don't really have, I mean, we have room for a treadmill, but if you did that, you wouldn't have room for a hell of a lot else. So treadmill's probably out of the question. I may in the future get a rowing machine that I can hang on the wall when it's not in use, or at least fold up into the wall, but that might not even be a thing. I think honestly, it's probably going to be kept for like a combination of yoga and free weights. So we've got enough room back there that I'm gonna put in either a power rack or a wall-mounted half rack, which M wants because M really likes doing squats, and I've already got an old ancient dad's, you know, my father's old Olympic bar and a bunch of plate weight that we can make use of. So there will be some form of full, you know, a power rack and or half rack in there, and then a bench, just a multi-function adjustable bench. And then I already own a bunch of free weights. I've got 5s, 10s, 15s, 20s, 25, 30, and then it skips to 40, 240s, 250s, and 260-pound dumbbells. And I rarely, the only time I've ever gone north of 60-pound dumbbells, even when I was all jacked out of my mind, was doing like shoulder shrugs. Maybe there was a brief time where I was doing dumbbell pressing with more than 60 pounds a hand. I've never been a strong presser. Terrible fucking wrists. And so, I don't really need much more than that. And so we'll try to have like some sort of, like it comes with like a dumbbell rack. The 40s, 50s, and 60s aren't included because they weren't part of the rack set, but that will go in there as well. That was just bought at Costco. It sounds like a lot, but that, like, the 40s, 50s, and 60s were bought separately at a warehouse. But the 5 through 30s were just a Costco buy years ago. Fucking, oh my god. When I first moved out, and I was living with my first partner, Natalie, I had that set from Costco. It came with the bench, and quite a nice bench, honestly. And better than the one that they have at Costco now, where it's got like the faux leather shit that's gonna peel and be fucking terrible in like 2 years. This was like a high wear high wear canvasy cloth wrap, and decent adjustability, no decline, but had incline seat and back, and had like a high weight load rating, so it was really nice. And then yeah, the 5 through 30s, and it didn't even cost that much money. How much was it? I mean, this was also like 2012, 2013. I want to say it cost me like 250 bucks. Maybe? Like super cheap. Like if you bought that now, it would cost you a fucking fortune. I mean, like rubber, like the dumbbells are like the proper like rubber wrap with like a burl or a neural, what is it, like a bird grip and everything. Like they're fucking nice dumbbells. You'd pay like $1.60 to $2 a pound on dumbbells like that now. And so you know, it'd be like a fucking $800 fucking set. It's so fucking stupid how expensive everything's gotten now. So, yeah, so I had that forever. That's at mom and dad's place right now. And like I said before, dad had all his old plate weight, and I owned some plate weights as well from back when I was in high school, and I bought some plate weights when I was doing basketball training. So you know, we've got, like, it's a smorgasbord. It's a proper Iron Dungeon. Just a bunch of old fucking 1970s, 80s plate weights and shit. A bunch of fucking rusted out Olympic bar. Like, even the caps on the Olympic bar are like the solid cast iron with metal like lever lock. They're not even like pinch caps. They're fucking like the damn locks weigh 5 pounds. Weighs a ton. So yeah, so that's, you know, it'll be a good spot, and then enough room to do some yoga in for me. Loads of room for M could do fucking gymnastics in there, but for me it will give me good room to stretch out and do some yoga and stuff, and help repair my hips and back, which have been mangled from sitting long periods of time. But not only sitting long periods of time, but then, you know, the positions I've been in ever since my feet and legs started to be a real pain in the arse. Has expedal, and then hang it up on the wall so that when I'm doing yoga, I can have like the instructional stuff up on the TV. I'll just wait to get like a TV for like $100. Throw it up on the fucking wall, and away you go. So yeah, so that's gonna be the little gym back there. It'll be nice. So occasionally when I'm streaming, I'm sure you'll end up hearing in the future, M throwing weights around back there. That'll add to the ambiance. And maybe I'll stream some occasionally, depending on when I'll be able to squeeze in workouts. Maybe I'll stream some of them just for fun, like I used to. Yeah, and then the other projects, if I can afford it, and I've no idea how, but if it's possible, we're gonna try and build a deck this summer, this spring-summer. That would be the big project this year, would be the deck. I built the retaining wall and everything out there. If I had the money for everything and get it all done in one go, which I don't, it would be the deck. There's a tree that I have to have removed on the property. I gotta get a buddy of mine to bring a bunch of fill in to level out some spots out in the backyard. I've got to figure out what the backyard's gonna look like, if I'm gonna sod it, how much of it I'm gonna sod, but that's not gonna happen until the deck is finished being built, because until I know what the footprint of the deck is, it's kind of a waste of time to try and sod it. I've got to dig a drainage ditch Part of the property gets a lot of water runoff from behind us because we don't have a lot of topsoil in spots before you hit bedrock, and so water channels down and it goes into the driveway, and then so there's just like it runs a bunch of dirt and shit into the driveway and fucks the driveway up. So I've got to get that done at some point. I have a buddy of mine, I might be able to get him to rent he's a contractor, I might be able to get him to rent a small excavator to do that work. So that is a project at some point. Thankfully it's not like imperative, but that's a project. We planted the rose bushes last fall, and so that is at least done. That will help fill the back of the property up with some stuff and help absorb some more of the water. And yeah, geez, what else? Gotta get heat pumps in. One at least is going in. My aunt requires it. It ended up being too hot for her in the summer. She bakes a lot, and even though the basement stays very cool in the summer months, humidity and the oven and stuff, it just got too hot, and and it has to be relatively temperature controlled because she has a really severe case of rosacea, which is like a vascular problem in the face that is that can be quite very painful, and is triggered by heat and humidity. So the climate control is important for her. So we'll at least get one installed for her. So that will be another big project, but thankfully I won't have to be doing that work. Well, somebody will get paid to do that. But yeah, there's lots to be done. As soon as you get into a house, it's just lots to be done. Lots to be done. I'm so grateful to be here, though. You guys really helped me fucking, get into this over the years, all this work, and eventually we got into the house, and you guys are a big reason why that's happening, and it's a lot of work, and it's a lot of money, but, it feels rewarding, and, I'm happy that I was able to provide a spot for my aunt to live and downsize, because she lives alone, she's not with anyone, and so the family's closer, and so it's all working out that way. It's hard, but it's all working out. And I don't mind a little manual labor. Climate control, what kind of left-wing political nonsense are you trying to pull on us? Indoor climate control. Slightly different. This climate control is not going to require you to own an electric vehicle by 2035. Or will it? How you doing, Picnic? Oh boy, a 49. That's a little above our pay grade. I'm wondering... Okay, hold on. Let's... Oh, this is a bitch to freaking go up, though. This might be... This is out in the desert, though, isn't it? This is so... This is so deceptive. This is desert. This off-white is desert. And then this blue-white is snow. And if you're not paying close enough attention, you'll think you're both going into the snow. I'm alive, logged on to work to do some morning checks, take a sick day because I feel grimy. Did you guys... Oh no, it's northeast. Oh well, no, if it's nor'easter, are you guys getting any snow down there? Today or yesterday? Oh shit, how did I miss a friggin' teleporter? Let's go do that real quick. A winter mix? Ah, yes, the snow, the rain, the sleet, the hail.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything. Anything good in there? No. You can stay caught. Sorry, bud. Get wrecked. Wait, how did I miss a friggin' teleporter up here? It's right here. Is it like hiding in the trees or something? Oh, it's another one of the churches. Within a freebie statue. Yeah, we're getting a full-blown nor'easter here today. They canceled schools and everything else ahead of time. Roads were fucking atrocious. Shoveled my face off to get Emin to work. And, but you know what? You know, like, what is the tagline of the U.S. Postal Service? Like, you know, fuck, what's like, the snow, sleet, the fucking whatever the fuck, like the whole, there's like that whole tagline thing. I feel like that's the Tim Hortons workers here. It has to be an absolute apocalypse for the Tim Hortons workers. Neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night stays these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds. There you go. So it's that, but Tim Hortons workers. Because God bless them, I rolled back through after dropping M off, and sure as shit, there they were. at their post. What about that? It's true. If they're not there to provide me with my 47,000 calorie breakfast that I could have easily made at home for 1/10 the cost. It's hell for everyone. Oh my, 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 oh my. Okay, I think we got the sliders going in the right direction. It seems like that 10% is appropriately, being applied to the PAL stamina, I think. Maybe. Feels like it. Hard to tell. 10%'s a little bit. I'm trying not to, like, blow it out the water or anything, but You'd almost have to friggin' do it that way just so you could tell whether, you know, whether it's working or not. Oh, skill tree. But is it just, I think this stuff's just like green or like normal ass skills. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait, is that the land there? Oh, so it is. Fuck me, you know what? It's not a lot of space, but that's a pretty legit place to put a base. It's incredibly flat. It's never gonna get raided. You got a hell of a view. The problem is, there's nothing to mine. Sag. Alright, where's my closest? Oh god, I'm nowhere near one. Yikes. Yikes. God, without the two other friggin' Small Bird and Small Bird Jr., my game actually runs at a pretty decent frame rate. Who would have thought? It's not because of the computer either, it's just the game itself starts to get jankier and jankier as you add people. Who's the junior? I'll let them fight for it. They can fight for the name. whoever can be junior. So it should be up here, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, open cave. So this is the plot here that has been oft talked about, I think. No, it's not this one. It's gotta be further up the hill. It can't be that one. It's gotta be like here? No, or here? It might be there. That's only one fucking entry. It's gotta be this. Anything good in there? Actually, that's an Ice Boy Jolt Hog. Have fun. My man's really throwing a fucking grenade. See you later, boys! God, when I hear this music, I do miss Oblivion. It's probably it's not my it's probably my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. But also it's like my least overall favorite, but I still feel like I like it more than Skyrim. But it has aged somehow worse than Morrowind, which is impressive, really. Like you gotta put an effort in to age worse than Morrowind. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. So I mean this is okay. The problem with this spot is one, it's got one mining node. And two, it's really elongated. And so it's a bit of an awkward beast. Alright, what other possible candidates? That's another one. If you can at least get it down to, like, no raids plus nodes for mining is, like, such a ridiculous fucking ask, but... You know, if you can reduce it, I think we'll go around this area and see if we can find something reasonable. So many effigies still left over, and I've already maxed out. I'm gonna be salty when they, like, add a patch, and it's for, another, like, bonus, catch bonus. I could have been collecting these the whole time. It's gonna be brutal. So I watched, like, 5 minutes of Enshrouded gameplay yesterday after, I can't remember who posted it in PubGen, but, like, of what was supposed to be, like, a really complex in-mountain build, and first of all, it didn't really look all that impressive, and everyone was treating it like it was the greatest thing they'd ever seen built, which tells me that most builds in that game probably look like dog shit. Oh! Oh, wait, no, is this fucking... Wait, what kind of ore is this? Can I see cheers in chat? Not mine, but I can see it in Streamlabs. Pulse with the 300 bits! Bless, thank you. Not the combined chat, no. In order for me to be able to do that, I'd have to be able to grab more info from Twitch's API, which would mean that I'd have to, like, actually have, like, a login. Dude, I've got a spare tire that could take me to the other side of the world. Yeah, I could, but it would take a lot more programming to fucking make it happen. That is ore. Okay. Okay. This is a really unfortunate fucking place for this to be. That being said... holy shit. This is looking an awful lot like one path. This is very flat. Has mucho grande ore. And a chest spawn. That's fun. Doesn't need a key either. It's a bonus. Oh yeah, this is 100% a candidate. No doubt. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes, 9 technically. Although that one would probably get built over top of. Some Kool-Aid ass water. Yeah, definitely a candidate. That's a good number of nodes. Reasonable amount of open flatland. We would have to build up though. For production, we would definitely have to come up with a vertical. I mean, I guess the upshot is that I have made it so that we have, we can build outside circles without deterioration. So if I wanted to, I could build a chest here, and then try to get a bunch of stone here to fucking build with, but the problem is that there's a fucking million miles between these two. So anyway, we'll go looking again. We'll go, we got this as a possibility. This is a good spot. Relaxosaur spawn. Hog. For better or worse. What about this one? This is 2. Move that one over here, maybe. Oh, my back. Korea service closes in 3 days. Just wanted to say thanks, but I can for now for all the awesome content. Hopefully Twitch lets me donate later on. Oh, that's true. Twitch is so how's that working? So you're gonna have to like VPN out to get access to Twitch now out of Korea? I thought they were just shutting down their head office. Are they like literally being booted out of the fucking country? Like, is Korea pulling like a, Oh, wouldn't be able to pay. Oh, okay, yeah, you'd have to go like, oh, okay, so for like supporting people you watch, you'd have to go through just like their PayPal link then, eh? That's wild. So they must be, I wonder if it's Korea being Korea for their government, did government funded stuff and probably has like their own streaming service they want to fund or have funded instead. That's got a camp on it, so we can't use that one. That's wild. But thank you, Pulse, I appreciate that, brother. And no worries. Kind of feels like, it kind of almost feels like, the StarCraft days in Korea, where, they were like, fuck it, we're gonna do it ourselves. And then the government funded it along with all the PC bongs to... that ended up spawning StarCraft as an esport. Move it over here. I still think that's one of the craziest stories. I don't think a lot of people know about that too. Like there are a number of like little YouTube mini docs on it, but I don't think a lot of people know about the actual story of StarCraft esports, especially the the series of crazy events that led to it being a thing in Korea. And thus, the world. So we can't do that. That's massive, but that's gotta be like a town or some other shit. Oh no, we already flew over that, didn't we? Wait, hold on. Where are we? No, we might not have. I've no idea whether it's the server costs, as they say, or the Twitch censorship. Ah, yeah. Yeah, hard to pinpoint it. The Korean government is very actively involved in anything internet related for sure. Without being like full-blown firewall type shit. Okay, oh, well, it's a massive open area, but no real mining opportunities. I guess the other thing, this like it's ore. We can have like an ore mining, but then we'd also need quartz at some point. Quartz is predominantly in the higher level areas. We have a firewall though. Oh yeah. I mean more like the you know, China's incredibly strict firewall. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is as strict as that. I didn't think it was, but maybe it has become that. I wouldn't know. I don't live there after all. But I didn't think it was. Have they been making, has the government been making a bunch of moves in the online space in the last few years that you're aware of, Pauls? Like, do they seem to be positioning to kind of, government subsidize and state run more aspects of the internet from what they were before? Where was the quartz? I ran into quartz like one time and I can't remember. It's like there was one that was right next to a... It might have been this one. Yes, it was. It's this area. An 18 plus ban. Every site you can think of is banned except for the tiny ones. Bans adult games on Steam. Oh, really? So they've really... And is that more recent? Is that in more recent times where they've started to crack down on that kind of content? Sounds like an even more extreme version of the regulatory body stuff out of Australia. And coincidentally, China to a degree. There's not really a lot of places here to be putting a base, is there? Oh, was Germany doing something similar? I was unaware of that. So, are they making a move to remove anonymity to gain access to these sites? Or so that, like, you have to, like, government ID for, you know, so that they can tell your age so you can access these things? Or are they literally saying, I don't care that you're 18 years old and an adult, you're not allowed to make your own decisions, these sites are all banned. It's all banned? Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily could fully disagree with banning porn. Even as somebody that's obviously consumed it in my life, like the ramifications of porn are pretty fucking atrocious. The problem is that like it's similar to like prohibition stuff with alcohol. You know, if you just ban it, it's not like if people want it, they're gonna find a way. And it's like it's always the walking the line between, yes, they're gonna find a way, but you know, what level of accessibility do we want there to be? There's a really there's a fitness YouTuber that's a Canadian. I think is Will Canadian? No, he's U.S. No, he's Canadian. He might be in Ontario. Anyway, I can't remember. Anyway, Will Tennyson. And he just put out a video. About like a town. It's the one blue zone, which is like an area in the world where people, on average, live to be 100 years of age or older with a high frequency. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a Seventh Day Adventist community, more or less, in the States. Can't remember the name of the place. It'd be easy to find because it's the only one in the U.S. And they've banned fast food restaurants entirely. And because they're Seventh-day Adventists, it's also largely vegetarian and vegan throughout the whole place. And as that being a large portion of why everyone's living to be 100 years of age or older on average, just removing that. So like there are, you know, pluses and minuses to making these kind of decisions. Now, mind you, most of the people in this community are all of a like mind, right? So it's not like one government body is coming in and saying this is how it's going to be, and then most of the people are like, well, fuck, that's terrible. I want to be able to choose to eat McDonald's and die at 73. So yeah, it's a bit of a difficult line to walk. I do think that, like, anything rated 18 plus being pretty much gated entirely, even if you are 18 plus, might be a bit extreme. That maybe that's not the way to go. Yeah, the whole upskirt thing in Japan and Korea. Yeah, well, and although I don't know about Korea as much, I never did talk to Hun about that, probably because it never came up in conversation. But I know at least in Japan, a lot of that is also centered around, it's just like culturally speaking, are like sex is a thing in Japan, and relationships in Japan are very fucking different than everywhere else. It's viewed differently by men, it's viewed differently by women. One of the craziest things is, like, statistically, like, how many women view cheating for both a man and a woman as a normal part of a relationship, and just how everything, it's all, and it all becomes so taboo, even without it being, like, about law, just from like a cultural perspective, so many things become taboo that things like, yeah, the upskirt video shit and whatever just becomes a rampant thing. It's a very, yeah, it's a very, very fucking, it's a difficult line to walk when you're dealing with society. Is like, what level of access is healthy for any given body of people, and then how, you know, do you open the floodgates at a certain age gate, or like how do you manage it? And everyone does it differently. That's gone away, but imagine this. How much money do I make? What college did you graduate from? Are you prefacing this, saying these things to like, or were you actually asking me specifically? So there's courts down there. There's where else is there courts? Oh, yeah. Like questions when you're on dates and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's a big culture. That's a cultural difference thing too, right? Like, you know, the level of how upfront you are. It's funny though, like, those questions are, less common earlier, I feel, in North America. Earlier in your life, they're less common. The older you get, while you're still single, the more common those questions become. Because you get to, like, it's like dating in your 30s, for example. Nobody has any time to waste. So you're just skipping all of the formality, like the informalities or whatever up front, or the formalities, I should say, up front. You know, nobody's wearing a mask at that point. You go to a coffee and you're like, all right. Yeah, but exactly, like, where did you go to school? How much money, you know, how, you know, what's your income like? How much, do you have a bunch of debt? How healthy are your parents? Are you actively involved in taking care of your parents? What are the expectations of you taking care of your parents? Do you still want to have children? If you do, how many children do you want to have? What kind of, like, really, like, all that stuff gets, that's like date one. You can just speed, in your 30s, you're just speed dating. You're just cooking. Like in your 20s, everyone still, you have time. You know, you can put a mask on for a little bit. You can slow roll it a little bit. Those questions aren't as important. Nobody's really thinking about that. They're more just like, you know, vibing and probably getting their dick wet. And then, like, after that, you get older and all that stuff becomes more and more common questions that just gets asked up front, because nobody wants to waste any time at that point, right? Everyone's just like cooking. But in other cultures, that's like, it doesn't matter what age you are, that's like the first thing. Or like blood type, right? Korea, Japan, both. Blood type. What blood type are you? Because it's a big thing about, you know, what kind of personality are you likely to have? For example. Like it's, you know, there are some major cultural differences in that regard. I remember discovering that, you know, I became really good friends with Hun. And he asked me what my blood type was, and I was like, fuck me, I don't know if I know. And I found out, I'm like O negative or some shit. I'm like the hyper rare, like I can give blood to everyone, but like only like 2 people can give blood to me on the planet, so that's always comforting. And then he went and got Korean dog tags printed for me with my name and my blood type on it, which was pretty dope. I still have those upstairs. They don't do blood type anymore. They've moved on to MBTI. What the fuck is do I want to know what that is? What is MBTI? Also, why is there so few fucking quartz places around here? There's like quartz down below, and then it just disappears. A 1930s... Oh, Myers-Briggs? What, Korea's hopped onto the Myers-Briggs test? Like the INFJ, INFT fucking shit? Oh boy. Okay, so they're officially North America circa 2000 and like fucking 15, 14. Okay. I mean, Myers-Briggs has been pretty universally debunked as being even remotely useful a million times over at this point, but I mean, for a culture that put a lot of stock in your blood type determining your personality, I guess it stands to reason that Myers-Briggs might take off. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Like the blood tests were also like more or less completely baseless, but that's what I mean. Like I guess it stands to reason that if in a culture that puts weight on blood type, you know, they would find the Myers-Briggs attractive. Although lots of people still take Myers-Briggs seriously. It's not completely baseless. But the problem is that sometimes it can be very inaccurate. And that's the problem. Like, one person can take the Myers-Briggs test, let's say 3 times a year at intervals, every 4 months. And if you change the questions, but like the questions are all leading to, you know, to fill a role, right, in the test itself. So like you could change the questions up. You know, they can oftentimes get a different result. So, you know, I've always looked at, when I like the Myers-Briggs thing, it's like there is a small amount of validity. It's not completely baseless, but it's like you can't take it that seriously. And it can change over time with life. So like you could do Myers-Briggs at fucking 18 and then do it again at 28 and have a pretty substantial shift in your responses and therefore your result. Or you could be like me and take it like 5 times over the years, as people have asked me, you know, what am I? And I'm like, I don't know, I think it's stupid, I have to redo it, and end up with the same thing every time. Because I've been a 80-year-old man since I was 7 years old. Not a lot of plot development in this head of mine. Oh, there's some more quartz. They're all over the place, though. Dating people lead with MBTI though, like Tinder profiles, and they won't talk to those people. Oh, if they have like, if they have conflictions with that. Well, I mean, that's all, you know. Listen, this is how I would view that, generally speaking, from somebody from the West. If that was how it was happening here, if I was in the dating scene, I would take it in a similar way as a girl that's gonna ask me what my fucking sign is, and then try to pick apart my entire life based on the time of the year that I was born. I'm already checked out of the conversation. I'm in a different universe now. You've opened that door. Nah, I'm closing it. I'm already leaving. You've lost me before you ever had me. Like, fucking, you talking to me about essential oils and fucking healing, the power of the healing power of crystals after that, and I'm already like, nah. Thank you for making this a speed date. I'm out. I'm outie 5. Good luck. Yeah, no. Call me Angelina Jolie from Wanted, because I'm fucking bending that bullet and dodging it at the same time. No thank you. Imagine teaching a class of this. First of all, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's a tower. Is this a tower? Yeah, it is. Okay, that explains this. So... You know, if I was teaching, like, let's say I was teaching English in Japan or Korea, and I had a class full of, like, you know, if I was at high school, teaching high school, really, they have one there, too? I think they forgot that you, by this time in the game, you're flying with pals, and you would never actually fucking need to get up there via the tower. I mean, I'd probably spend a class or two you know, teaching media literacy and critical thinking, and then go over using MBTI or the Myers-Briggs test as an example, and then dismantle it in front of them, and then they either accept that and walk away from it, or they bend to peer pressure, at which point you've done all you can do. All you can do at that point is laugh. And every time they asked you as a teacher, what's your result? I'd say I'm an IDGAF. They'd be like, Professor, what? Teacher, what is that? I don't recognize that for the test. And I'd say, it stands for I don't give a fuck. You just learned some English today. Congratulations, go home. It's not enough healing crystals. Yeah, maybe the healing crystals would have solved my my vascular problems. That should have surrounded myself with more quartz. Oh, I'd be a great teacher. I'd be fired almost immediately. Which is why, despite wanting to be a teacher for most of my life, after all the recent changes in the school system started happening, I said, nah, you know what? I'll save my teaching capabilities for my own kids. Everyone else, good luck! Public school system is in shambles right now. My cousin is a teacher in a high school and is just beside himself on a daily basis. Jam Jar! Oh, speaking of Japan. How goes the battle, Jam Jar? Tier 2 out of his mind, 102 months. My god, what a beauty. What? Oh, we were just discussing, Pulse is in Korea, and we were just discussing, you know, how the Myers-Briggs test has overtaken the blood type meme as the primary dating filter in Korea. I'm wondering if you know if Myers-Briggs has overtaken the blood type filter in Japan. I mean, you're a married man, you probably don't know. And you're not a teacher, so you wouldn't be, you know, spending much time with the youth, but maybe you, yeah. Yeah, exactly, you wouldn't know. So, not a lot of quartz laying around here. Also married, but high school and translation. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, that would be, yeah, you still have your... But hey, if you're in high school, you're doing it. I mean, listen, feel free to steal my idea if you don't think you'll get fired for it. If you're teaching English, teach, you know, work some media literacy into your... I think media literacy is incredibly fucking... media literacy might actually be more important now than it's ever been because of social media and the effects it's had on everyone, but perhaps more than anyone, the youth. Media literacy and some critical thinking go a long way to reducing the harm that social media can do. And then you can debunk MBTI as an example, or at least, you know, plant the seed. Spoken to a few people at work, and it seems like no one cares about Palworld's story. Well, why would they? They sell 20 million copies for putting out, no offense, shit. There's basically a small amount of erosion that's gonna happen from Palworld's existence. And there might be enough time between Palworld's release and its, peak that, along, you know, there might be enough distance between that peak and the next release for Pokemon that, you know, any of the people that were, you know, would have been pulled away from the Pokemon side will go back to it anyway, because it's been long enough. I'm trying to make things better for the next one. I believe in you, Jam Jar. I don't believe in your, superiors. But I believe in you. The problem you guys have, I've talked about this before. I don't expect you to say anything because obvious reasons, but you know, it's a never-ending vicious cycle of trading card game, animated series, video game. All of them coincide, all of them hold hands. And it creates nearly impossible game development environments to be able to put out a quality product. There's not enough time, there's too many models to tackle, you've got like a fucking 100 new Pokemon a goddamn year. And on top of that, it feels like there's a large number of people working at Game Freak that were still making, that were making Pokemon in 1994. And I feel like many of them are still adjusting to 3D as a thing for Pokemon, but also 3D for them in general. And it's all a giant fucking perfect storm that just creates, again, no offense, the last couple of Pokemon games have been dog water. and it's not your fault. It is the largest intellectual property in the world, the most valuable intellectual property, essentially, in the world, that's paired with a juggernaut, with no real competition in the gaming space, and very little incentive to change, because a lot of the people playing it are young kids, and they don't care that the game is dog shit. All they care about is that they throw ball, catch Pikachu. That's it. So if they hit that fucking watermark, which is incredibly low, they're gonna sell 15 or 20 million copies. I do a fake versus real news 2-day lesson, making fake news if I have time. I think it's the most important English skill I can impart. Oh, let's fucking go. Paul knows what's up. Bless. Oh yeah, jumping engines is not going to help anything. A lot of companies fall into that trap too, where they're trying to, like, you know, can we do this with an existing engine? Can we not do this with an existing engine? Do we have to do like a bespoke engine to make this work? And jumping around engines can be nightmare fuel, especially for developers who are trying to, you know, get into a groove. And, yeah, it makes it it all makes it a big challenge. That being said, it does feel very silly. Not that people were asking for a survival game, but it does feel very silly that it took them as long as it did to get to, like, semi-open world status with Pokemon. And to, you know, make the world feel bigger and more grand. But also, they're stuck on the fucking Nintendo hardware, which is just... I mean, fuck me. So part of me really hopes, like, they might not care right now, but if Palworld is smart and goes the way of No Man's Sky, where they drop all of their projects and dump all of their time and resources into this cash cow, and actually produce a good product and continue to produce a good product, they're gonna start caring. Because 8 million will turn into 10 million, will turn into 15 million, will turn into 20 million, will turn into 30 million. And, it will be a... It will eventually become something that can't be ignored forever. Also, I feel like if anyone says that they don't really care about it, I actually think they're just lying. Now that I think about it, I think they're just lying. I think there's gonna be some bruised egos. 100%. I think it's definitely bothering some of the higher-ups that they weren't able to take legal action on this because they separated themselves enough from Pokemon to not be able to just take it down like every other, like, YouTube video fan project, and whatnot that has encroached even in the most minuscule of ways upon the intellectual property of Game Freak and Nintendo. I'm not really sure where Palworld can go, to be honest. What can they give us more? Okay, let me outline this. They have this giant map. They can, like No Man's Sky, over time, add backfill actual storied content that makes map points and stuff more relevant, with boss fights in the towers. They can add endgame multiplayer dungeon raids. They can add PvP, Pokemon Stadium battle, esque. They can obviously add more pals, more islands, more locations to go, more pals to discover, just like you would do with Pokemon. They can improve upon and expand upon the ideas of their survival and base building mechanics. They can add new pieces to make more complex structures, and expand upon the guilds, that system that exists in the game right now, so that you can have bigger public servers in which you could go the route of having PvP servers, like Rust, where you have factions on a larger map, vying for resources and whatnot. I mean, there's a lot, and a lot of those things are things that they were already obviously considering and have put out when they put out their loose roadmap. You know, a lot of it was that. There's a lot of directions this can go. And it's in a survival game scenario too, so there's a lot that this genre has in terms of expandability of content and gameplay. Just like with No Man's Sky on a drip feed, and every time you put out or release an update, you get an influx of returning players and new players every time. For me, it's a matter of what the devs can do rather than the ideas of what the game could do. Well, I mean, nothing that I just mentioned is dramatically outside of what is already here, like on a foundational level. So, I like nothing I just listed seems like for anyone, for a team that at least got the game this far, doesn't seem like none of that is a dramatic ask above what already exists. And again, it doesn't, like, even if they have the ability, it doesn't mean that they will do it. It's possible that they'll just be satisfied with what they've done and get the game to a 1.0 and then fuck off. If they're smart, they won't do that. If they're smart, they'll take a page out of No Man's Sky's book and they will literally make hundreds of millions of dollars with this game. But we'll have to wait and see. Also, they've made, you know, hundreds of, you know, they're self-published, so they're only losing Steam's percentage right now on what is 8 or 9 million copies sold. So they're on Xbox as well, but I believe Xbox has the same cut. So I think they're pocketing 70% more or less of the revenue on 8 or 9 million copies sold thus far. And so, you know, at $30 a pop, you're looking at what, $160 million, $170 million, somewhere in that neck of the woods, in the first 2 weeks, and that's going to likely have a bit of a tail to it. Probably get them to fuck 225, 250 by the end of the spring. Right? That's a huge injection of money. They're also in a time where the industry is largely shrinking and laying people off, which means there's a substantial amount of available international talent at their disposal that are, many of them of which are well versed in Unreal Engine 5. And so they, you know, this is like, you know, they're a long way away from the next Pokemon release. Really? They have this big window of just open runway. They've got money, they've got time, they've got human resource capital. They have a relatively patient fan base at the moment. So, you know, this is like if they were to fumble, like they can't fumble because they've already made all that money. But I would still consider it a fumble if they don't go all in on this and build this out for at least 5 years. Like if No Man's Sky gives us 10 years, this has got to be able to do 5. And it will probably make more than No Man's Sky. Just based on the fact that it is a survival Pokemon. Oh, I promise you right now, the odds that Palworld and the developer, I can't think of the name off the top of my head, aren't getting the red carpet treatment by Xbox. This ain't on PlayStation. PlayStation wasn't even on the roadmap they put out. This is on Game Pass, and I think it was and may still be the #1 played Game Pass game. Xbox are fucking giving them the hot oil massage, the champagne room service. And in Xbox's champagne room, there is sex. You know the old song, "No Sex in the Champagne Room"? No, there's sex in Xbox's champagne room. This game is bringing them... Woo! So many players. So many players. This is... This is the Catalina wine mixer. This is the biggest accidental Xbox W. Literally the, literally the Catalina wine mixer. Okay, let's not fight a level 50. That would be a bad idea. Casual 23, or, sorry, casual, 13 levels higher. That's a bad time. Oh, Grand Theft Auto makes an insane amount of money, off of Game Pass. Yeah, no, but yeah, Palworld is definitely getting the red carpet treatment right now. I'm pretty sure they're also getting fast-tracked on certs for their patches. No, they put, one's going out today, and there was one other Xbox patch before the one today, and the PC, the Microsoft Store. Steam gets, you know, whatever the fuck, but yeah, I think they had one patch, within the last 7 days, and then they just announced one today. That's... I can't remember what number it is. Yeah, Steam is no cert. You just fucking full send into the sun. That one's on you. You fucked the whole thing up. That one's... that one's on you. You are your own cert. Do or die. Bro, like, just look at this, okay? Now imagine if Pokemon had a brain for just like 5 seconds, if you will, and you're riding on the back of like a goddamn like Zapdos, and you're flying over and you're seeing towns off in the distance and shit. I know it's coming eventually. Part of the problem is that you're stuck on fucking Nintendo hardware, and maybe the Switch 2 will help bring it up a bit, but you know what fucking drives me absolutely insane? I mean, especially with UE5 with like the nanite shit for like drawing stuff in faster and everything else. But you know what drives me fucking bonkers? Is that I don't know what Nintendo... I mean, Nintendo has a large vested share of Game Freak. I get that. They don't own them outright, but they might just as fucking goddamn well. I have pondered this, and I don't think we have numbers to be. We might have some if you looked at NPD and stuff. You might be able to cobble together something, right? Yeah, they're in the same building. I've wondered if Nintendo, with their share, you know, what they own of Game Freak and Game Freak, so both of them in tandem in different ways, if they would have made more money with Pokemon being multi-platform, or so Game Freak maybe getting kickback from Nintendo paying them for exclusivity, Nintendo getting kickback because they're selling consoles because it's exclusive. For the most part, you know, obviously there's just like a couple mobile exceptions and whatnot. So, but if both of those, if Game Freak does better, Nintendo does better. If Nintendo was cross-platform or multi-platform, if they would have made more money, I want to say that any year or any time after 2014, 2013, which was really the upkick of PC gaming during the golden era run where money was free-flowing and everyone was buying gaming PCs, and now the market on PC is fucking goddamn enormous. But also, 120, 130 million PS4s? Plus PC upside? And you're gonna tell me that whatever they think that they're doing on Nintendo only is making them that money? Nah. No shot. No shot. I truly believe Nintendo, or at least Game Freak, has left billions on the table in the last 15 years. Billions of dollars. US. Burned it like firewood. And for what? Like we've gotten lower fidelity games with lower fidelity improvements in mechanics on fewer consoles and fewer platforms for 20 plus years. For a franchise that is bigger than basically anything else in gaming by no small margin. Are there games that make more money than Pokemon? Yes, but again, it's not multi-platform. Oh, the money. Oh, the fucking money. Game Pass is 112 and Steam is 130. I think if you look at Palworld's Twitter, I think they're moving Xbox to 1.2 something. PC and Switch, you could do that. I'm just surprised that they didn't do like Sony, because, you know, Japan likes to give other Japanese companies the reach around, right? They all like to huddle together in a ball and be like, go Japan, right? And all the power to them, which is why I'm surprised that they haven't eventually given in to at least go to Sony. And with the PS4 having an install base of 140 million, or whatever the fuck it is, 120, 130, 140, it's in that neck of the woods. I mean, just, like even if you were for whatever reason, say fuck PC, and you just put it out on like Sony as a secondary platform. Oh my god, the money. So much money. So very much money. I would imagine some of it, though, and you could speak to this as a dev yourself, and very close to it as well, given where you work. that some of it is that they may feel that they may feel that adding more platforms is going to make their situation even worse. Did that just, like, not hit at all, somehow? Okay, how, like, short distance are we talking here? Like, that just did a ton of fucking damage to me. Oh, and it fucking killed him out of the ball. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my lord, these guys have got big dick fucking moves. There's 3 of them. We cannot aggro a fucking van worm on top of all this and expect to come out of here alive. God, they all have very big dick fucking moves. Fuck me, dude. Wow. Please. Oh, you cock tease. Oh. Please. Thank you. I don't think a hypersphere will even fucking catch him. Oh boy. We got like 3 balls. No shot. Really? Okay. I'm out of here! Yeah, one of the first things that I would change in this game is the ability to be able to pick up balls that missed. Like, they have a physics engine and everything, the balls roll around and whatnot, just let them, you know, take their course, and then if you miss, let the player go find them and pick them back up. Because there's some, like, some of these balls are very resource intensive to craft. Right? And so, being in a situation where you miss a ball for whatever reason, on top of them, like, rejecting a ball or kicking out of a ball, and quickly at higher levels, you're burning, like, 10, 15 spheres. Like, per encounter to catch one pal. Even if you're kind of at, like, even if you're at level. And so it becomes very expensive time-wise, because you have to, you know, resource gathering and production and all this shit. It becomes very intensive time-wise in between being able to go out on the field to, you know, do the primary function of this game, which is explore and catch pals. And I understand it's a difficult combination, trying to find a balance between... See, that's a lot of quartz right here and shit, but you'd never fucking put a base here, you'd be clinically insane. I mean, you could put another base here that was a regular base, like mining operation, I suppose. But this is a lot of quartz. Yeah, it's definitely like one of those, it's one of those like tough development decisions where you've got to look at it and go, all right, what, you know, we have these mechanics, but when do the mechanics get in the way of the primary function of the game, which is, you know, having fun with the gameplay loop? What is the gameplay loop in a survival game? Well, there is a gathering, a crafting, and an exploration slash battle loop. And the biggest pitfall in survival games is when the gathering and crafting portions, especially when they're non-voluntary, meaning they're like a requirement to be able to move on to do the, like even routine exploration and battling, when it becomes too heavy, too much, that's when you have a problem. And, I would say Palworld does a reasonable job of balancing the two. It's not bad. There are some things that maybe, you know, they're pushing it a bit, but it's not too bad. You get to a point where you are juggling 3 bases though, and with raids turned on as a single person or even in a group of a few people, it can be very time consuming to manage 3 bases with raids, plus your own resource collection and crafting, base building and exploration, all that. It all, like, the balance can get thrown out of whack, especially when you get to the higher levels and ore becomes such a demand, because ore is a primary material that gets used for many complex or combined materials, all of which you need and want at the same time. Did I hear a faint queef in the background? Just a faint one? Good morning. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at a mere 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How are we doing?
You
had no pulse? Alright, buddy. Hey, thanks for stopping by. God bless. I'm sure we'll still see you around. You know, if you're blocked on Twitch, you know, you can always head over to youtube.com/IamNova, because I tend to dual stream. So if you get blocked, great news. You'll find me on YouTube anyway. Like 90% of the time these days.
I ain't working today.
I thought you were still on vacation anyway.
Nope. I ain't working today. Not after the shit show that I had to go to a doctor's appointment today. I'm just like, I'm dying. I'm dead.
You had to go to a doctor's appointment. Was this a scheduled one or an impromptu? You woke up and
it was
were
a
falling
scheduled
apart.
one for. It was a scheduled one for my mother, but it was I got there, sat there, and the nurse, who we've known this nurse for years, she looked at me and goes, "You're not right, you." And I was like,
I could have told you that. Shit, I could have told you that for free.
and she was like, You look
gray.
pale as my wall.
Yeah.
You look pale as my wall."
Bro, I can hear you. You sound gray, bro.
So she was like, "What have you done?" And I'm like, "I ain't done nothing. I've tried sleeping." And she's like, "Right, here, let's do some blood work." So I had some blood work done, and she'll call me back with results.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, right, I've messaged work saying I ain't coming in, and now they haven't responded yet, but they're giving it's what, 8 now.
They're only just getting in.
Yeah, so they'll respond eventually, but I ain't going into it today. I ain't rolling out of bed to get on the phones. No, sorry.
Bro, I've been hearing it. I've been hearing it for a couple of weeks now. Like you sound gray. Your sleep is not good. Your speech is all over the place. Like you're fumbling words and all sorts of shit like consistently, which means your brain is just fried from your sleep schedule by itself. You're living on a steady diet of spaghetti bolognese and pizza. Your vitamin D is probably negative 500 fucking IU.
To be fair, I do have vitamin D3 tablets in front of me that I keep forgetting to take.
Okay, all right. Well, the important part is taking them. Owning them is step one. The step two is physically taking the pills. I'm
taking a pill now.
There you go. Okay, you want a little pro tip though? And take it from the guy living in another place where where it's gloomy as fuck and you don't get no vitamin D. All right, so the 1000 IU recommendation has already been proven to be more or less useless. So what you want to do is, some people take the opposite and they go fucking crazy extreme with it, and God help them all. But what you can safely get away with without question, that's been at least studied, is upwards of fucking 10,000 IUs a day. I wouldn't suggest doing that. That sounds insane. But what you can do, and what I do, is I do between 3,000 and 4,000. But what you want to do is pair it with, if you go that high, you want to go on and find, either just order some in on Amazon or get it in your thing. By the way, for those of you listening at home, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Is to get one that you can also get ones that are 1000 IU D3, but they also come with K2, and K2 is the vitamin that was difficult to get naturally in foods. You can't get it. It's mostly in for a lot of fermented foods and stuff like that. But you get K2 because K2 is what helps your body absorb take vitamin D in and actually absorb it properly and have it not calcify your veins.
Yeah.
And so that's the only thing. You do more than 1,000. Let's say you're doing 2, 3, 4,000. Pair it with a K2, combo supplement, and then you don't have to worry about any adverse effects long term. You'd have to take a lot of vitamin D for a long time, but nevertheless, you do that. K2 is good for you anyway. You're only taking a small amount, just enough to help absorb D3 properly. But yes, that is the way. That is the way to go. Because 1,000 is just not enough, especially for us that are inside all the time. It's just not nearly enough. The research is just not there for 1,000.
The ones that have got 1,000 IU. So.
Yes, and that's been the default thing. All you do is just take more of them. But I would just get it's K2, and then you take the K2 along with your D3, and ideally you take vitamin D3 after having eaten something that has a little bit of fat in it, because it's fat-soluble vitamin. And so if you just take it on an empty stomach, or if you're pairing it with, just a straight carb or something, it's not going to be as effective as if you take it with some food that has some fat in it.
It's a good thing I just had some Chinese chicken.
Well, you're definitely not hurting in the fat category. Then you definitely nailed it.
Yeah,
definitely nailed it. But yeah, that's the meme. But it's true. Yeah, the vitamin D is important. Even I've been forgetting to do it. Like last year, I was really good about it, but I've been bad about it. I've been bad about it this year, and then I've got omega 3 pills that I'm supposed to be taking.
Omega Lol pills.
Yeah, omega lol.
Omega Lol. In the arms of.
But for you especially, because I don't get to the sun a lot either, but I'm not on a complete back shift schedule. For you, it'd be really good if when there is any amount of sun, even if it's like overcast, for you to go out in like the front or the backyard for like 15 minutes. Breathe some fresh fucking air, and then just point your sun like a fucking or point your face to the sun like a goddamn satellite dish, and just
soak it in.
Synthesize some actual vitamin D, but then also, you know, your body gets more than that out of just being outside. It's amazing that humans have managed to trap themselves inside like we have and made that to be normal. It's not done us any fucking good.
Yeah.
Inserted into anus. No, what you did was you were supposed to sun your taint. Datbeard. You were close.
Rockstar was forced to pull Suicide Squad servers offline an hour into its early access release after players experienced a bug which automatically completed the game when they logged in.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Like you just turn it on, the title screen fucking fades, and then all of a sudden it's like, congratulations, you've completed the game?
I don't know if somebody got a video.
Oh, that has to have been. This is the age of the internet, bro. Somebody's got that shit on TikTok. No shot. That's hilarious.
Well, the other bad news for you is there's a... Nope, you're good. Okay, so there's a meant to be a Sony event on 31st State of Play, which is a Wednesday.
Ah,
so
beautiful. State of Plays are fucking snorefests anyway, but it's good that it's at least on a Wednesday, not a Thursday.
So Death Stranding 2 is going to be shown, Rise of Ronin, Until Dawn Remaster, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, something Sonic related, new Metro game, and Judas.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll at least be interested in Death Stranding.
Yeah.
You know, how much we get to see of that will be intriguing.
Yeah.
So I messed around with the sliders just a little bit.
Are you fucking more sliders?
Just, well, barely. Like I touched a couple things. So like I lengthened the day and night by 30%, so they're 1.3 each. So if we want to catch stuff at night, we have some more time.
Okay.
And in the day, it doesn't turn night as fast. And so, you know, we're already in the habit, if we desperately needed to be daytime, we're already in the habit of sleeping anyway. So I just decided to lengthen it so that we can catch for longer and be in the daylight longer.
Yeah.
Then I also, theoretically, because the way they have the slider set up, it's hard to tell if you're turning something up or down sometimes, but if a PAL is incapacitated, theoretically, when put in the box, they should heal pretty much immediately. Like if you were to take them to a Poké Center, which is what it should probably be anyway, because having them be incapacitated for 10 minutes is a complete waste of everyone's time. Doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I would actually rather them having a heal. So I know that pals like regain health naturally whilst they're in your party and stuff. But if there were some incapacitated, I'd rather them have a buildable item that you could just throw them in and then it's like done.
I'm like the box is fine for me. Like just treat it like a Poké Center, essentially. But you're already going all the way back to your base in order to like achieve this healing. So why punish people with a further 10-minute wait time? It doesn't serve a fun. Like 10 minutes isn't long enough to actually be a huge bother. Or like to be a huge mechanic. It's not like you're gonna switch pals out because it's 10 minutes. So you're just gonna wait for 10 minutes, which means you're just downtime for no reason. So yeah, so to change that, I increased pal stamina by 10%, I think. So because I wanted to reduce the impact of like climbing vertically while flying a little bit. Because it drains so fast, I didn't want to like, make them infinite fly, but also a little bit of an improvement because my god.
Yeah.
What else?
Raids are off.
Raids are off because they serve actually no purpose right now in their current state. Yeah. Like Crazy's saying is that, and unless, like, it's hard to compare. I don't know if we've lengthened the day-night cycle or shortened it based on how they have it worded. I really don't know.
What's it called? It's called.
See if somebody's listed, like, have actually figured this out. Because the only real way to do it is to like literally min-max the sliders to know with certainty. But I'm sure somebody on the interwebs has discovered. Bro, how are you not gonna have a fucking crazy ass egg drop up here? And how is it scorching? How is this a scorching egg? Why is that a scorching egg? It's literally the coldest place on the map. It's the highest peak in the snowy mountains, and there's a fucking scorching egg up here. Nice view, though. You can see everything. How huge this map is.
Speed. I don't. It doesn't look like anyone's kind of
really
like a good. Yeah, like even the Reddits, like, is. It's like, I don't know if a lot of people just asking questions about does anyone know how long, like changing that. Some people say if you change the day-night cycle, it can affect alpha spawns. So did you increase it or did you decrease it? The day-night speeds?
I think there was both at 1.3, which, based on how they worded it, I really couldn't tell if we were increasing or decreasing.
Yeah.
Like speeding up or slowing down.
I would have thought that increasing the number, because it has to. The logic is, if you're increasing the slider, then the day should last longer. Because if you increase the slider and the circle's going faster, then you know what I mean.
Like that. Well, and that's how I look at it. Is like I look at one as they're in percentages, right? Because I'm thinking like in engine, it's represented as a literal like equation of 1. And then there'd be a formula of like, to get an output, right? And so, but the formula can change negative, positive based on what they want to do. But like, let me return to title. Now that I've gotten to where I am, and I'll take a look at the things, and we'll take a look at them again.
I've just loaded into. I've just bumped them up to 5 on day speed and night speed on my save.
Oh, okay. We'll see what happens.
Looks like the wheel is going faster.
Okay, so we have to go
slower.
So we have to go the other direction then.
Yeah, because he's going. Because like I started at a quarter of the day gone, and now it's already at the half, and we've been speaking for what, 30 seconds.
Okay, so we want to go the other direction.
Yeah.
Daytime speed, nighttime speed. Yeah, like this whole menu could be overhauled, but at the same time, then experience rate does want to go up because then you're increasing the rate of experience gain.
Yeah.
Capture rate also.
Capture rate.
Pal hunger depletion rate, I did go down, so it's 10%, and stamina 10% less.
Okay.
Pal sleep health regeneration rate, the rate in which they get, because this has rate. So I assumed that meant that higher is faster.
So health regeneration. So I think health regeneration rate in the box is how much health they get back whilst they're in the box. Say if you put them injured,
Yeah, how fast they
on in
heal.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely do need to add a flavor text to some of them, like gatherable items multiplier. What does that mean?
Yeah, like some of these actually have multiplier, right? And some of them have like rate, but they're not consistent with. Some of these are even like randomly lowercase, while all of these are uppercase. But this is regeneration rate lowercase. Lowercase.
Jesus.
It's early access, lads.
The death penalty options is a meme. So it's no drop, so you don't drop anything. You only drop some items, drop all items, and then drop all items and pals.
And pals, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the top level one is for fucking insane people.
It's fucking people with fucking
They're out there. They like that
Dark
shit.
Souls challenge.
They like that shit. They're big fans. I am increasing this one more tick to 1.2 on the cap rate because these level 40s, even with like at level balls, are like 30% at like 3% health. So we're just gonna fucking make that 1.2.
Amazon has abandoned its 1.4 billion plan to buy Roomba maker iRobot. 350 people are being laid off at iRobot, and around 31% of the company iRobot CEO is also stepping down.
Yeah. I think that was mostly a fad. I don't know if anyone cares about those fucking things anymore. Like when I lived at Joel's for a bit, he had one, and like all it did was get stuck every time. It would get stuck under the TV stand every morning. So I would wake up. Joel was construction worker, so he was gone at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wake up.
I'd get up.
Wake up.
And I go downstairs, or like I get out of bed and I open my door and I'm hearing the thing downstairs with the fucking thing that's like, you know, the error sound and message over and over again. I go downstairs and I can see it wedged under the fucking TV stand. Every morning, without fail, same spot.
Captain Datbeard. Every single time.
A little behind the ball, but that's alright, we got there. What up, Spinny?
We just tested it on Palworld. We confirmed the thing. Datbeard, I've just watched a video, guy. 5 minutes later. Oh, Datbeard, you bless your fucking soul.
Have you guys heard about the wonders of vitamin D3?
Have you heard about, was it Rashad? What's that new
what was
program?
Rewassid or whatever. Have you heard about Rewassid?
Oh.
Have you heard about Rewassid?
Hey.
Oh shit, that's funny. Okay.
Send me an invite when you can. I'm off to go move the bin outside into my brother's bedroom.
Sounds exciting.
Don't worry. It's teenagers.
Teenagers. Dyson is doing one now? Like it takes 5-10 minutes to whip around with the Hoover? Yeah, I mean it's oh, you're still British calling it a Hoover. Bless you. I think it's for people mostly that if they have pets and they're away from home, like working, it's like their way of keeping like a little bit on top of pet hair and shit. I think that's probably the best function for them. If it doesn't fucking terrify your pet on top of that. Like, you have to kind of be in, like, an open concept floor plan with almost nothing for furniture, and nothing that it can get stuck underneath of, or wedged in. Like, they're just not that useful. Paradigm! Welcome back with the Prime 25 months. I do not envy these devs with the task of meeting expectations of adding endgame content. They are going to have their hands full scaling the team. Well, that's like they're suffering from success right now, right? Small team, nobody expects to go out and sell 8-9 million copies in a week and a half, right? Like, that's just absurd. And now they've got the full weight of the expectations of a bunch of people that don't know what the word patience is. They don't understand video game development. They don't understand certification processes to get patches out to things like the Xbox. They just, like, it's going to be a complete and utter fucking crapshoot. All while they have to manage all that while they expand the team and come up with a sensible roadmap and start executing on that roadmap. During a time where most of the industry is shedding excess workers, and they're going to have to try to bring on more workers to make all this happen. It's going to be very challenging. The upshot for them is that everything else is perfectly timed for them to be able to have the best possible chance at enormous success, even beyond the enormous success they've already achieved. So, you know, they're up against a lot, but they also have the longest runway and the widest runway of any small development team to become a mega success off of a singular game since I don't know when.
They need to, in terms of what they need to do with Palworld, is take every update step by step, no rushing, no, you know, there will be some loss of players, but I think because of how this game has grabbed so many attention, each time they put out like a, you know, expansion, here's some new mods, here's some new features, it will bring them back straight away, because everyone loves it.
Well, yeah, I was talking about that earlier, where, like, it's going to be like, you know, if they do it like any survival game, it'll be like No Man's Sky, where if you do content releases like No Man's Sky does and make a big, like, you know, song and dance of it, the trailer, the whole, you know, whatever, give it a name, stuff like that. Then what happens is you get people returning in a, you know, big batch of people returning for a time. You get a new fresh influx of players as well, and then the cycle begins anew, and you get like this cash injection and keep the wheel turning. And I think that, you know, if they're smart about it, yeah, this is a incredibly lucrative game for them, and one that will also allow them to grow and develop a team from scratch that will learn Unreal Engine 5 largely through developing this game, for better or worse. They'll be able to hire more senior developers that will be able to help educate the junior developers that are less, less familiar with the engine. There's a lot of opportunity here. Why are you out of breath? Because I'm ill. My man's been out of breath every time he leaves the room for the last friggin' 3-4 months. The answer is, like many of us. He sits in a fucking goddamn chair all day and then rolls his ass into bed. Going up and down a flight of stairs become a fucking actual life, like a life event. I can't see shit. Is this is just a drop off cliff into the water, isn't it? Yes, it 100% is. Okay.
Have you tried not jumping off a cliff?
Yeah, we're gonna not do that.
Yeah. Great. I've got the mega balls.
Oh yes, you crafted a couple of those. We just had to sacrifice our unborn children.
Yeah. You know.
So I've been flying around. I've been catching a couple, but I've been flying around looking for new base opportunities or new mining opportunities for quartz. I found one large quartz deposit right here on the map. Like 7 nodes of quartz in one spot.
Yeah, I knew it was up there.
That's like the only spot up here that I've seen like a bunch of quartz in one location. Everywhere else it's like 1 or 2 nodes randomly fucking dispersed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see if there's any others, but I don't know if there's many more. Unfortunately, that quartz node area is a spot that you could put like a mining operation, but it's not enough space to make an actual like base out of it. And so I did find another spot earlier that has 8 or 9 ore nodes. That's also a big flat open area, more space than the hilltop that you're on. So if we wanted to try to do a combo base, because we only have 3 bases to work with, we're gonna have to make a choice as to which one of those bases gets, you know, how we're gonna combine these to optimize. I don't know how much quartz is a requirement. The problem with that quartz node location that I just pointed out is that there's no teleporter like fucking anywhere near it. So, there's lots there, but getting it out of there is a meme without a base.
Yeah.
Vitamins are alive. Follow Joe Rogan's meat-only diet. You will be saved. There is, in fairness, the carnivore diet has a small amount of efficacy for people who are experiencing a lot of inflammatory issues with different food types, as a soft reset for their body. But it is not a diet that anyone should be doing for like fucking years at a time. That is a terrible life choice. But it is a form of, because red meat gives you most or almost, you know, the vast majority, especially if you have liver and stuff, the vast majority of the vitamins and minerals that you actually need. The upshot is that, and so it's like an extreme elimination diet when, for example, people are trying to figure out what they might be allergic to, or if they have, you know, sensitivities to certain food types. It's useful in that regard. As like a reset and to figure that kind of stuff out, but my god, some people, like everything, it's like when the Atkins diet was the thing, whatever, like the no carb thing, like kicked up, and people were like, oh, so like, for some people, reducing some carbs, based on, you know, mostly the fact that nobody's ever actually exercising anymore and utilizing carbs as an energy source, it's converting to sugar and making them fat, so what if we just removed all carbs? And everyone was like, fuck yeah! Fuck carbs! And then we found out that was a terrible idea. Jordan B. Peterson is who he's referring to. Full benzos and carnivore. Well, he was on benzos before. He ended up going, apparently, to Russia to get the medical attention required to get off of the benzos. I'm not going to begrudge the man for being on them. He had the entire world literally coming down on his head. Whether you believe in, you know, everything that comes out of his mouth or not at the time when this started happening, You know, he's in a different position now. He's saying even crazier shit now. But back then, I don't think he was saying anything, like, really fucking wild. But the world was coming down on his head, and his wife was dying of cancer. She, thankfully, for him and for the family, pulled out of it. But there was a lot going on. And so I'm not shocked that he might have gone... he might have gone a little overboard on the benzos. I mean, almost every one of the people that M works with are on antidepressants as nurses. So imagine being in a position where your professional license is being come after by your government, your federal government, while the entire world comes down on you because you have the audacity to say that the government should not be able to, especially under your government's proclamations and the forming of your country, compel your speech. And then everything fucking, like, coming down like shit all the time. And then your wife has cancer and is dying, and your daughter has a myriad of health issues, and you have several yourself, and then you find yourself on benzos.
Well, maybe this is just me, but maybe shut the fuck up and focus on your family instead of, like, the thing is, I don't, like, I don't care. Like, it's like all this stuff was happening whilst he was doing, you know, saying and doing some wacky shit. But, like, if your family's sick, your family's ill, focus on your shit. Focus on them. Like, I couldn't.
Okay, so let me clear some stuff up. Let me clear some stuff up here, because I think you're conflating modern day or current day Jordan Peterson with what was going on at the time. So Jordan Peterson was a tenured professor at University of Toronto. I believe it was University of Toronto. And was a practicing practicing psychiatrist, essentially. Psychiatrist, I get them conflated all the time. And so he was just a professor. And relatively respected professor, but nobody really knew who the fuck he was. Other than his students, right? And there were his family was already going through shit and whatnot at the time, but very, well respected, just normal ass professor. And then there was that one video that went viral, where it was a bunch of very brainwashed children and mentally ill, as far as I'm concerned, coming after this man for him being against the university by proxy of the Canadian government, compelling his speech as to several different things for any government worker, of which professors would be loosely fallen under because they are government subsidized. That can result in jail time, amongst other things, right? So that video goes epic fucking viral. And all of a sudden a microscope is on him and the Canadian government's moves to compel speech, especially amongst government workers, during like a peak of the time where that kind of discussion was even happening in the zeitgeist in North America. The they, them, the pronouns and who's using them and why, and is it reasonable to when is it reasonable to expect somebody to be able to like get it on their fucking right on the first go? The problem is that there was compelled speech arguments to be had there, and Jordan as a part-time philosopher but then a practicing clinician had legitimate concerns about it and had a stance on it, and he was not breaking any laws or saying anything even aggressively. In fact, if you go back and you watch that if you go back and watch that video, you're watching a man pretty stoically stand in the middle of a bunch of people just screaming like nonsense at him while he is trying to have and relatively level-headedly delivering his position and explaining why he doesn't, and trying to lead these other people to understand the logic or the fallacies behind their own logic, or that they're trying to to have, because he's a fucking professor. He's trying to teach people, right? And he's trying to have, because he believes in the ability to have open dialogue, even if you disagree. And so he's having, so if you go back and watch that, that's what that is. And it blows him up. And then, the part of the problem that happened after that, and how we got to this current version of Jordan B. Peterson, where he's still Jordan B. Peterson, but he's like a hyper caricature of what he was originally, predominantly, I would imagine, by combination of the amount of attention and money that he has received, but also the continued pushback and ridicule from large bodies of people as well, where sometimes, like the old adage, you know, if you call somebody an asshole enough, even if they aren't an asshole, they're eventually going to become an asshole. Because a lot of people will say, well, you know, I am who you want, you know, I am who you think I am. You're going to keep telling me that I'm being an asshole, I'm going to become, you know, an asshole. So then after that happened, in the midst of all of that shit, he, all this other shit is going on at the time. His wife is ill, he is ill, his daughter is ill, and he gets fucked up on benzos. And I don't blame him. Would I be able to say that I wouldn't get fucked up on benzos the same? I don't know if I could. I'm on the border of needing antidepressants, and I'm not under an epic microscope or being placed in front of, like, part of the problem was, because he got so popular and because he was smarter than most people in most rooms, and some people will go, oh, he's like the dumb person's intellectual. Shut the fuck up, he's smarter than you. I don't even like the guy. He's smarter than you. Almost without question. No matter how much you want to say about word salads and all this other shit, this man has read more books than you'll ever read. He understands more about the books that he's read than you'll probably ever understand. Just understand that you can agree to disagree with him, but the man is very fucking intelligent. However, that doesn't mean that he should be speaking on every fucking topic ever fucking discussed in the modern day and be taken as an authority figure on every one of those topics. But that's what happened. So the media comes in and looks at him getting all this attention and go, oh, this is free real estate. Get this guy on a fucking screen. Somebody please book him. Put one of our news pundits in front of him that barely knows how to read a picture book, and just have him eat them alive. But on any topic, even if he is not, that's not his field of specialty, just ask him questions and have him talk about them. To the point where, and he even, in fairness, he even talked about this for a while. He was like, I don't know why people ask me these questions. I'm going to give them answers, but I'm not like the fucking, the authority of it. Now, he talked about them with authority because, in general, the man at least put some semblance of thought into what he was saying and researched things that he was going to be talking about. That still doesn't make him a fucking expert on any of them, or make what he says true all the time, or at all. But, again, more than the average person, he was at least putting in due diligence the vast majority of the time. And that section, that point, you put most people in a position where you go from somebody that nobody even knows about or really cares about, and then you elevate them and put them and make them, and the federal government more or less accidentally turns them into a martyr. And then they get blown up on the global media stage, in which money is flowing from interviews and everything else, and everyone is asking you questions and saying that you're like this wise man, they want to know your opinions and everything. It is, and there's so much going on in your life. It is very difficult to not come out of that fucked. Very, very difficult for a human to come out of that and not be fucked. It is akin to giving Mike Tyson tens of millions of dollars at a young age and expecting him to come out as an adjusted adult. So, like, and there's more examples than Jordan. Like Smitty brought up a good example about Neil deGrasse Tyson. Now, I guess the difference is that I actually feel like Neil deGrasse Tyson has always thought that of himself. It's just now that he has like a global stage for that shit, where he's just a pompous ass everywhere he goes. So like, and now unfortunately, in a great mire of things, I do believe, honestly, that Jordan has become a product of that in which his detractors, even before he was that, they have formed him into that monster. They've created a monster. He didn't survive. He didn't come out the other side in one piece. It has changed him fundamentally as a person. He is still very intelligent. He still has a lot of actually useful information and good public speaking things that he's done, and he has you can learn from the man, but you have to now be careful about what he says about many topics, because he will paint outside of his box dramatically, because now he makes a shitload of money doing it, and people want to hear it anyway, and he's feeding into that. So, you know, it's a bit of a mess. Dude dresses like the Joker unironically. I'm not going to begrudge the guy for wearing suits that some company makes him custom. For Christ's sake, Canadians looked at Don Cherry wearing like your grandmother's living room drapes as a fucking sport jacket on a weekly basis. I'm not going to begrudge the guy for wearing some fucking suits. That's fucking whatever. That's the least of my concerns about Jordan Peterson is his two-toned suits. But you know, it is a shame, because look, I mean, the Canadian government keeps doubling down. They want to like retrain him. They want to like they want to fucking like reprogram his shit to give him his license back, when all of this was because he didn't want to have compelled speech, which under the, you know, the which really is as anti-Canadian establishment idea as you could possibly fucking get. Smitty, you need to get on a new keyboard, my man. Yeah, it's you know, and like Smitty said, you know, being on drugs and stuff, and you get that, and you're looking for any relief, and again, you're in that situation. Very few people come out of Jordan's position in one piece, and honestly, a lot of what we're seeing is a result of like the leftover coping mechanisms. His situation definitely molded him. Oh, our government's fucking insane right now, bro. The Trudeau government's a fucking goddamn mess. It's a real shit show. Like we're talking about like blocking bank accounts and shit, and compelling speech now amongst government employees and all this other nonsense. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking goddamn mess. But yeah, I mean, I don't like a lot of what Jordan says, but I'm also not going to pretend like the guy doesn't have a lot of interesting and useful information for a lot of people. And even if you don't agree with perhaps the endpoints of his ideas or how he's reached his opinions on certain topics, at the very least he is a pretty staunch advocate for open dialogue between people, whether they disagree and agree, and also one of the few people who are major public figures, I'll say, that are willing to back that up and do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready for pretty much everyone in the political spectrum to fuck off into obscurity.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of people. I wouldn't even put Jordan on the political spectrum. It's just any more than he talks about politics, because the government pretty much put him in that mire to begin with. The Canadian Ben Shapiro? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not even remotely close to what Jordan Peterson is.
Tell the houses too, babe.
Don't insult Jordan's fucking intelligence by comparing him to Ben Shapiro.
Oh fuck! I hate that we mentioned that name. Gonna get fucking YouTube shorts of fucking stupid fucking things, of just out of context clips of things and just people, and just I'd rather drink bleach.
No, Ben Shapiro's a real fucking hot mess. That guy.
Did you just delete some ore? You did
7 so that I could fly. Yes, 7
it's...
whole ore. I'll try not to spend it all in one place next time. My apologies.
Why if we need that 7 ore?
Ben and Jordan love each other? Sure they do. They make lots of money being in the same room at the same time. And they can pass their money back and forth with their little ventures together.
Alright, this is the ultimate test to see how meme this ball is. Because on the high level goons, the Wixens, the Kelpies, the Blazers, it's like 23% at full health, and I'm like, oh god.
Where the fuck?
Alright. Here we go. Time to do dumb.
Do we really not have, like, other than way down there? Okay. Pop intellectual anchors of the global right? I mean, I guess. Ben, I think more than Jordan. I think Jordan, while Jordan skews right, I think Jordan still has a fair amount of people that are left-leaning that will support a fair amount of what he talks about. Like, Jordan spends more of his time talking about fucking religion than he does talking about, like, deep-seated political issues. And the closest thing to, like, sucking Russia's dick that I'm aware of from all that I've seen of Jordan Peterson is his bordering on unhealthy obsession with Dostoevsky
How much?
as an author.
I'm sorry.
What? What have you
20
discovered?
20% on a level 49 with his final ball. Ah. Get in the
Yeah,
ball.
see? This is why... And that dude, that's with a boost, bro. Oh, did you actually get him?
Yeah, 49. Yeah, boys, 49.
Yeah, that's with the 20% boost, bro. So that would have been, like, depending on how they scale it, like 16 to 18% without... And those are expensive. That's my gripe. That's what I'm talking about. That's like my gripe with this game is like, oh, the lighting is fucked, by the way, for me. Amazing.
It's also
It's fixed.
yeah. Yeah, it was also like a dusky weirdness for me as well. Okay, so some mons are like level like 50%, so I'm gonna oh, a bit overkill that, Liam. You didn't want to shotgun shell them to death.
That's a big fucking cave up there. Looks a bit bears. There are much to hide. I mean, there are bosses and caves that have bosses in them as well that you can tackle. I'm flying. The reason why it looks really bare right now is I'm actually flying around looking for possible resource collection locations. That's why it looks a little bare. And if you really wanted to, like, let's say, increase the number of pals walking around, you can do that. You can change the modifier.
Yeah.
But typically, I mean, there are some places where pals just do not spawn that frequently. Like here, you don't really get that many in this specific spot, in general.
77%. I hate so what they've done with the higher tier balls, and you've probably noticed it, is like the shaking is not like instant for the second shake, so you just have to
Yeah.
stand there for like 10 seconds being all like, is it gonna, is it not,
Yeah,
is it gonna, is it
it
not?
waits a little longer, yeah, it's true.
I'm just like, why? Why must you do this to us? Just get in the ball. Cassius, get in the flask.
Alright, what's down here? What meme lies beneath? Late game seems a little lacking. I mean, it's early access. This is the literal foundational outlay of the game. It would be fundamentally incredibly impressive if there was a deep, lengthy, engaging endgame at this point in time. The end game right now is bosses and catching high-level pals, breeding to attain even more powerful pals, and that's your end game at the moment. In the future, they plan on adding like more mods, but more raid, like actual raids, raid boss type situations where you bring multiple people in, PvP, things of that nature to flesh out the end game content. Oh yeah, that's safe.
There he is.
Not only do I not have the balls for this, but level 49 with 4100 health, I would die.
Fireball. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun.
I would die a horrible death.
Let's see. What memes can I make with this boy? Oh. Make some Suzuki Swifts.
Oh shit, do I have a bunch of eggs back at base? Some might be ready to be hatched, some might be ready to be put in incubators.
Probably the incubators. Hold on, are these eggs done? The ones that I put in main base. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Yeah, two. Oh no. Earthquake resistant Vanworm. Oh.
Given that you can already fly, earthquake resistance seems a bit redundant, no?
Yeah.
Kind of has built-in earthquake resistance.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see, our collectors have been inundated with collecting probably berries. Oh, I see my guys are not actually doing what they're supposed to be doing right now. Of course, because they left again. Or they have no eggs left, which is also possible.
No cake.
Yes, that's why no
Not
cake.
eggs.
Oh boy. Yeah, Adam, you fucking... These things weigh a lot.
Okay. Should be able to get some more cakes on the go. Hold on, who's fighting out back? I'm gonna go put you down. Syndicate thugs. Getting stomped by a little free roomie.
The dream.
Bop.
Do you rate base pal pathing as high on the to fix list? Personally, yes. And I believe that is also on their short list at the moment. Oh fuck,
Yeah,
these are all fucking... I gotta move
you
these
go
to the
look-
other base.
If you go look at their Twitter page, they have a roadmap specifically of what they're trying to do first. And their main priority right now is bug fixes and pathing, base pathing. Yep.
Just brave. Musclehead capacitor.
Where is that fucking image that I put in?
Musclehead
far
brave. Oh, fuck's sakes.
There
Musclehead
it is.
brave, but I didn't give me a third stat. You son of a bitch. Oh well, wait. If that means if it's a different, if it's male female match, then I can work towards that. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, planned future updates: PvP, raid bosses, PAL arena, PvP for PAL, Steam, Xbox crossplay, various Xbox feature improvements, server transfer migration, improvements to building system, new islands, PALs, bosses, and technologies.
Workaholic. Musclehead. Fuck's sakes. All right. Get another
My
egg in here.
guy is using all the things for the sweepers, and we're not gonna get the perfect fucking thing.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Telling-
It's gonna fucking
right
happen.
now. It
Eye of
ain't-
the tiger.
Okay, so the health change thing for the thing for the boxes, yeah, it doesn't affect the timer.
Really?
Yes,
Interesting.
I've got I've got two pals that got taken out by the level 49 mon, and I'm like, yep, expected.
So that's Musclehead. That's the...
Where's my mining team? There it is.
Male.
Let me go mine. So no, ripped out. Come back. Mining foreman. Mining
Oh, I see Hell
foreman.
Zephyr is dead
Mining
for
foreman.
reasons.
Mining foreman. So I've got 3 mining foremans. No, 4 mining foremans with me. So that should, in theory, make it super easy for me to
Alright.
I'm just wondering when they're going to bring this. Sony must be talking to them, being like, hey, market share,
Well,
143
I'm
million
sure.
PS4s.
Well, yeah, well, it won't go to the PS. I don't think it will go to the PS4 anyway.
60 million PS5s.
Yeah,
Hey.
like that. That's more
Hey.
likely. But they've got enough on their hands right now than to try and do like a
Yeah.
conversion.
I guess the idea is to get the Xbox version stable and then just port the Xbox version over to PS5 if it's possible. Well, given the fact that many developers says the Xbox is kind of a dick to develop for right now, probably
I don't
not.
know why. They're both literally the same architecture. The only functional difference between the two would be if you were developing very specifically for the slight memory to storage bandwidth difference between the two consoles, but like fundamentally they're like the same. It's like the same fucking like chipset and everything, and they're both basically like PCs for the most part. So I can't even imagine why one would be dramatically harder to develop for than the other. It would be very odd. It's the wrong fucking one. Why isn't the other one listed as like harvesting or transporting? It wouldn't be so bad if I could just pick the other one up, but I can't. There it is.
Wasn't Jam Jar around?
He was earlier, yeah. We were talking a little bit about Palworld and Pokemans.
Oh, yeah, because I was just gonna ask him, see if he has any idea of why Xbox would be memed.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, he's working at Game Freak. I don't know how much Xbox time he gets.
Yes, but yeah.
Okay. Are we making some cakes up in this bitch? No, not at the moment.
Nope, but we can make a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. 20 cakes? Oh my god, let's go. Pitter patter. I'll have to come back to do that. I want to go put these eggs in the incubators, because I've got so many in my inventory right now.
Yeah.
My understanding is that the Xbox still runs a weird version of the Windows kernel. Okay. I mean, that would make some sense. Oh yeah, this is also a sweeper here. Brave capacitor, conceited workaholic.
Jesus.
It's a hell of a fucking combo. Musclehead, capacitor. Those two middle ones are DAP breads. This is your large scorching egg, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's nearly done.
4 minutes on that bad boy for you.
I can't wait for my next level. I've got the most important item ever.
Oh boy, what's that? What meme?
The traffic control set.
Lol.
And it's a cone. The icon is a cone.
Fuck's sakes. Do you need these other empty incubators right now, Fox, or can I use these ones on the right?
You can use them.
Okay. I've got a bunch of large eggs to do. I picked up. That's the last of them. We'll throw in a regular egg in this bitch.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
And then I'll put all these eggs in here.
Before I go mining again.
Boom.
Okay. There we are. go put these away. Put you two away. I don't need to bring that along anymore.
Yeah, so I've shored up all the food in all the bases yesterday, and so we should be okay for a while, but Lord only knows, sometimes the food just fucking flies out the door, yeah.
What was gonna work on?
Please. Oh. Thank you. Oh, wait.
Oh, they're going to sleep.
We can if you need to. You want daytime, we can sleep.
No, I said they're going to sleep.
Oh, I see. Well, we can sleep to get them back to work, because I'm going to go back over and make some cake and stuff anyway, so we can speed that up a bit.
They definitely need to work on the grappling. I know it's going to be very difficult for them, but like just the grappling animation just needs some work.
It is a bit of a meme. Pretty low priority, but it is a bit of a meme.
Yeah. Right. Where are you? Where did you go? You went to the breeding. The breeding means.
Start cooking. Alright.
Right. Don't go anywhere. Stay still. Take this.
Oh. Ah, we've moved on to Hyper Shield. Very nice.
The last one. Yeah, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 and a bit health. It's 1,000
magic.
And make one for that beard, and I'm gonna put it in a box for him somewhere. There it is.
Alright, let's get this Hellzephyr or Zephyr back in the damn box. No, cow, get the fuck.
Oh, they're huge, Brian. They are fucking huge.
Why in the fuck is this cow not grazing? There's one chicken in this spot.
He just wants to be a dickhead.
That's a breeding... What do you mean fixed assignment to the breeding farm? What are you talking about? That's the furthest thing away. Why would that be the breeding farm? Now he's sleeping on what? Breeding farm... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like the zones... Like, where the fuck are you even going, bro? It's like the zones for... Like how wide the effect is for trying to assign somebody is way fucking bigger than it should be.
There we go.
What are you talking about? No work available. There's only one fucking goddamn chicken there. Now they're both grazing. What is he Whatever. Sure. Go graze down there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fucking whatever.
He's grazing. Don't worry about it.
Do the thing, Jolie.
Yeah. Oh. Like that.
Yeah, some of them get fucking enormous. And the craziest thing is that this isn't shiny. Oh, Julie, not Jolie. Oh, well. Legally distinct.
You can't be calling him that beard.
Yeah.
It's anti-Semitic.
Cementic?
Semitic. Batman. Robin. Just shut up. It works.
Oh, shit.
Just fuck off, okay?
Yeah, this isn't even the shiny version, so the shiny version would be... What, twice the size, almost? Yeah, probably about twice the size. For comparison, that's a regular Chickapee. And if I go in here... That's a shiny. So, you can imagine a shiny Ormantide. I mean, they can't scale it that hard, because he'd be half the size of the world. But, yeah. Do you find shinies or breed them? I don't know if you can breed them. That's a good question. All of them we've gotten have been found and caught.
Let me double check. Because don't you dare say that we can breed alphas.
No, I don't think so. My man is over here making grilled kelpsie.
Yeah, and?
What are you making grilled kelpsie for?
Well, I've got it in my inventory. I'm gonna grill
okay.
it.
Alright.
Are you questioning me?
You think... Oh god, Smitty's gonna try this thing? Well, I mean, fucking all power to you, Smitty. I mean, I've spent $30 on worse games. It is a keyboard and mouse, yeah. I don't know if they have controller support, do they?
Yes, they do, because it's on Xbox, remember?
Oh, right, but it's not perfect. I know there are some hotkeys that don't work, right off, like they don't have it mapped to the controller properly, so you'd probably need some keys occasionally.
So yeah, well, it doesn't look like you can breed, alphas. No, you can breed them, but you don't breed them as in get alphas. You can only, pass on the lucky trait. So no big boys. Because can you imagine? Imagine dragging these nuts.
Hmm.
Dabbeard, no one's reading your messages. I'm gonna be honest with you, lad. You're 5 minutes behind, so we don't bother reading them anymore.
There we go. Nah, never mind. That was a fleeting moment. Honestly, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think this game is for you, Smitty. But then again, I don't think that Final Fantasy VII Remake was for you either, but here we are.
Here we are.
Is the incapacitated pal being punished by being left unconscious? No. Basically,
Yes.
so, well, yes, I guess, yeah. You gotta put them in the friggin' PAL station to heal up. Wow, that's really not, it doesn't speed up the death timer. That's so unfortunate. It's just for healing only, eh? What a pain in the arse. This is such a waste of everyone's fucking time. But yeah, you gotta put them back in the PAL box. The part of the problems that they have right now is that when you teleport to base, occasionally, PALs, when they load in on your teleporting there, have this nasty habit of, like, warping in from a really high height, and then they hit the ground at Mach 4, and they die.
Yep.
And if that isn't it, sometimes, because the pathing is fucked, they'll do what this fucking meat stick over here will do, and they want to explore the whole circle, but they can't because the building's here, and then they just do this stupid fucking dance. And a lot of the time, they either phase themselves into the building, or they'll end up on the roof. And then they're stuck, and then they get hungry, and if you don't get back in time, it's game over. A butterscotch candy? Oh my lord, what is this, a Werther's Original commercial? Shady's driving a blacked out van rolling through the local park. Want a piece of candy?
I was gonna say Shady's driving a Ford Pinto.
Ford Pinto? Is that even illegal to drive anymore? They had to have fucking taken all those off the road. This is it's a rolling car bomb.
Just an old woman car.
I just love all my pals getting stuck on trees. Yeah. Or statues, or anything else for that matter. Come on, 2 more. And then I get to put it on berry making duty. Holy frick. These chickens are cranking out eggs.
Yeah. Why have you got 3 chickens out?
Because the egg milk honey flour ratio, we were way off on our production, and we had a lot of everything but no eggs. And so I changed the ratio to see if we can find the happy medium. And so that's why.
That moment where we used to not be able to clap the mama rest's cheeks. Now I just take the sword and fucking clap them myself.
Insta clap.
Sword him bad, you know, 525 base damage.
That's comedic.
It's actually
All
pretty
right.
cheap to make.
Next up.
Pretty cheap to repair. Oh.
Let him cook!
Miyagi's got a knock-knock joke.
Oh boy. Does it involve nuts of the D's variety? Who's there, Miyags?
Uh-huh.
Listen, Meogs, I might have horrible taste. After all, I did just eat Tim Hortons breakfast. But I definitely don't eat my own shit. Not yet, anyway. In this economy, never say never. Oh my god. This chat was a dumpster fire during yesterday during the fucking playoffs. Everyone was in shambles. The kid loves those. That's like the how many jokes derived from Mad Libs or Mad Gab, sorry, Mad Gab.
Oh, those syndicate folks.
Getting destroyed.
Came over with the guns and just one swing of the sword, just saw them backflipped.
Oh, you gotta go find a jolt hog to hit with a sword, see if you send it into the stratosphere.
So for some reason...
One second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the washroom.
Alright. '49ers best win. They own part of my football team. Well, the Enterprise does. That owns the 49ers. So, come give us some money. I know that's not how it works, but once again, come give us some money. Oh my god, Adam, you're an idiot.
Oh.
Did you know
Uh-huh.
that the sweepers are not going to be able to fuck if you don't put the cake in the right box?
Yeah.
Because I moved the cake. I've just put it in the right box now.
I know, that's the cake that was in there from Dapyard breeding. I didn't put the cake that I made earlier in there yet.
Oh. Well, I'll put the cake for this.
Yeah, now there's
Sweepers
26 of
enabled.
them in there. We're gonna be cranking out sweepers like it's going out of style.
What a waste of cake. For a mediocre fucking pal.
Oh, no, you don't understand. Sweeper with an army of Swees? That's the real fucking dream right there. Yogs with a... Oh, shit. Am I slinging chicken? A couple of $1.21 dreams? Sweethearter. Yeah, I'm really sad for the, for Detroit. Man, Detroit, that would have been such an that would have been an actual storyline, but instead we just get stuck with the same friggin' Super Bowl from 3 years ago. Are eggs better than capturing them? Well, I mean, not like necessarily better or worse per se, in that they, you know, it's not like you get like, well, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. So the thing about breeding is that you can actually take two pals that are different, and breed them and get a different pal altogether. So there's crossbreeding that can be done. And then the ultimate benefit to breeding for eggs is that you can force certain traits, or you can increase the odds of certain traits to create stronger pals, or pals that have certain traits that you want. Like, for example, both of these have Musclehead and Brave, because I'm trying to get both of those. There's 4 traits possible, so I'm trying to, I have both of them in there with the hopes that both of those pass on, plus a third and or fourth. I'm trying to get a third that's very specific, ferocious. But yeah, so that's the upside to breeding. If you're just capturing them, it's largely for experience, and then of course, if you're capturing them, you don't have to wait for the egg to be made, and then the egg to be, hatched. Because they do take some time. You can speed them up. You know, if they're an ice egg, you can put a freezer next to them, and it will help speed them up, because right now all these are a little hot, for example, so, incubation speed is a little bit negatively affected by that. Do they look different when you crossbreed and stuff, for example? No, they're all the same. There are variants of certain pals. So like there's like an earth variant for some, an ice variant as well and things like that, but they don't have like unique, you know, visual cues or anything like that. At least not right now. That'd be an awful lot. I'd be impressed if the team was pulling that shit off in early access. But no, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's the only things that will look different are if it's a variant of a PAL, and if they are shiny, which just increases the size of them. Or bosses. Bosses are also uniquely named and are bigger. Fuck the 76ers. I mean, not a big Joel Embiid fan. You can indeed capture bosses, yep.
I caught one today.
Multiple times even, because of course they have spawn rates.
Yep.
Oh! 76 months to the prime, thank you green guy, welcome back. He's the foul merchant, he is a foul merchant.
Alright. How many balls? Alright, I'm gonna make a couple more balls, and then I'm off to go do something extremely fucking dumb.
Wait, where is our bee? Why is she here and not... Is she grazing? Okay, she is. I'm gonna put another bee out because we're not doing too... Do you plan on doing any, breeding?
Not right now, no.
Okay. I'll put another bee out. And another cow out.
Oh, I need to bring the newbies out.
Fuck's sakes, it's getting hard to find shit in here. Everyone's grazing, everyone's happy. Marvelous.
I love the. I would love to have it like a priority list. We said this yesterday, but a priority list of what they go after, because Anubises seem to really love to mine,
Yes, they
even
do.
though their best fucking stat is handiwork level 4.
Well, it wouldn't be bad if they stopped the mining whenever
Something
was being crafted. But I mean, I guess it's like everything. It's a trade-off. Like some people are gonna not want that behavior. So yeah, being able to like tell them what to do would be ideal. Which I mean, you can, but we mean in terms of like permanent stations or something instead of. Or prioritization. Oh, look who it is. Some jackass. Fucking floating on nothing. Stuck again. Is that because he's done his work here and was wandering? Yep. You gotta keep these guys busy or they get in trouble. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that like the one zone that has quartz that you found so far?
Up north. Yeah. I think quartz always spawn there. Well, from the beginning of that green area from the first teleport of the island, there's like 2 nodes of quartz along that path up to the next teleport
Mm-hmm.
that I've seen, but they're not in. They're a bit spread out. Um, but yeah, in terms of like mass quartz together, the only place is the one that you've pointed out already.
Hmm.
There's a whole fucking top right of the map that hasn't been like. At what point?
Is
Like,
there anything up there?
There's a desert. There's a teleport point. Like not all the way at the corner, but like for part of the desert. But like, I haven't been any ventured any further than that. I tried going to the tree at one point, like, do you know the big fuck off tree? But I don't think you can.
I think you might. They might. Either you can't get, or I wonder if you have to do all the towers or some shit.
Because I was going for a while. You should see my map. It was like, and then eventually I got bored and just veered off.
Just veered off course.
Yeah, I'll send a picture.
Not him.
There we go. Just send it. You'll just see.
Let's see. Ha! Took a hard fucking right angle.
Yeah.
And said, nah.
Yeah. Just was like, I don't feel like I'm getting any closer, and then I was just like, fuck it, go right.
Alright, chat, let's see.
Fucking scorching eggs, man. You ever think whoever
They're
lays
everywhere.
these eggs, whoever lays these eggs goes, like, just saw one on like edge of a cliff and thinking to myself, right, what's the logistics behind that power? And I went, yeah, this is right.
This is the spot.
This is exactly where my egg needed to go.
My favorite so far was the one that I've. Okay. Oh, there you go. An ore node on top of a tree.
Oh!
That's the classic. Yeah, the egg. I found a scorching egg up on top of the highest peak of the snow mountain.
Nice.
which is the best location I've seen so far.
Wasn't the best location we've seen so far where it was on top of a castle, like
Oh, that, yeah,
spike?
yeah, that's true. That was also pretty good. Logistically, how the fuck did that even stay there? I don't know, but they figured it out. Probably one of the scariest things in this game are these, like, groups of 2 and 3 daisies.
No.
Unless you're walking around with, like, a nuke. They just stun lock your shit into oblivion. There's the Suzuki Swift. And the Dynasum Lux. Skill tree, though. Yoink. Creepy Lovanders. High-level Nightwings. What am I hunting? Nothing. I'm not really hunting pals at the moment. I'll occasionally catch some. I'm actually looking for possible new base locations. That have, like, good mining opportunities as well. And just generally speaking, exploring the map, because I've been, still playing catch-up a bit on exploration. Why do I not have music anymore? What the fuck happened there? There we go. Yeah, I found, it's probably the same place you found. There's a spot for quartz. It's a node spot. Not really great for building, like, a main base, but, like, if you had, like, an outpost base just for the sake of teleporting and mining, it's good. Like 7 nodes of quartz or some shit. Here.
Well, that was by accident.
What did you accidentally, the whole thing?
So that level 50 jet dragon, I was
Did you
teasing.
accidentally fight it and catch it?
I didn't. I haven't caught it.
Okay.
So I started attacking it to see if I could get it whittle its way down using fire status effects to whittle its way down, and then to dodge its attack, I went off a little cliff just to dodge. It followed me down. It took fall damage and killed itself.
Speedrun strats.
So
How much experience?
I didn't look. I didn't look.
Okay.
I got 6 sieve parts. I got 10 pure quartz and 5 polymers.
Oh my god. Incredible. Gravity wins again.
Gravity.
Undefeated.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna whittle it way down using status effects and stuff like that, just to get its HP down so that I can try and catch it.
This is a
And
huge
then,
scorching egg. Hell yeah, brother. That's
and then
fucking
it committed
hilarious.
seppuku.
That's fucking hilarious. Of course it did. I don't even think I've got, like, I think these hyperspheres won't even be good enough for this shit. Ow. Dick.
If you don't get in the ball, you die. That is the trade-off. If you don't get in the ball, you die.
If I hit him again, these guys are going to get nuked. Oh, you fucking asshole, Adam. You accidentally clicked left. Alright, fucking whatever.
If you don't get in the ball, you die. I ain't got time to waste on your dumb kind.
What do we got? 40% dream. Doubt. Yeah. My favorite is when it like will go on the first one at like the super low percentage, and then the like high percent it's like ha kick out.
Yeah. We're gonna learn
Like that. 58 goes 78 kick out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Getting the goddamn ball.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to fucking try and catch that fucking track.
Well. No, I definitely don't need Lee's punks. I've freaking got a trillion of those at eggs.
I do need some Weeze punks myself.
Those bastards hatch out of regular fire eggs.
I get stuck with vanworms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like, one time, oh, Terra Serpents, okay. One time, I went on a run of, like, exclusively those, and it was good, because it was during the time where I was trying to get, you know, 64 of them or whatever. But, otherwise, Lee's punks, oh my god, dude, just, like, 20 of them.
Brian, it's really up to you if you want to shoot the shit with people or not. It's because like there's no, for most part, what me, Adam, and Datbeard do, we build base, we get resources all separately, and then we pull them all together. So you don't necessarily have to play with players, whereas a single, you know, if you're playing on your own, you'll have more resources because you're not dividing it by 3 people.
Oh my god, this fucking game. It just accidentally aggroed the dig toys, and then it kicked out of 4 consecutive 60%, then it aggroed the dig toys, got clap of the dig toys killed, and I threw my last ball.
Yep. But yeah, for the most part, Brian, just think of it this way: if you join a group, you'll be sharing resources between the group. If you go solo, you'll be on your own. And
yeah, there's upsides for sure, and downsides for sure.
Upside in
To both. Oh no, don't catch him. Thank you.
You fucking tried to catch it.
It's not what I was trying to catch. Fucking Syndicate Grow getting in the way. And then the other thing to consider too is that you don't carry your solo progress into... Bro, what did he just hit him with? A fucking rocket?
I don't want you to say anything about me being playing, because you are one of the most resource hog in person.
Oh, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Here we go. The old married couple are gonna fucking get back to it. Here we go.
I don't want you to fucking say anything. I spent the past couple of days in the base fucking cooking eggs for everyone and stuff like that, and you're over here telling me, you know, that I'm the bitch, okay?
Yeah, you can't bring your single player progress into a multiplayer server. Unfortunately, that's one of the other things. Well, for better or worse, I suppose. But come on. Oh my god, if you hit it to 25, just take the 60. Why is 60 the fucking barrier with your guys? Just fuck you! Get in the ball!
Cassius getting the flask.
Oh my god. Make it make sense.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Like
So I
multiple in a row of the 25 popping off, and then multiple in a row of it kicking at 60. It's just... It's inverse math!
I think they shouldn't show the, like, they should show the original catch rate and then don't show us any other number, because it's like, I bet the basis of the catch rate is based off the original number, not the second shake. So even though it's showing you 70%, it doesn't mean anything because it's going off of the, you know, the first number.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, it doesn't ever fucking math out, like, literally ever. But yeah, like, it's definitely not, it's definitely not something that you can't play solo. You can definitely play it solo, and resources are, you know, are shared less. You can turn off raids because they're useless at this point in the game's development, so you don't have to worry about it.
Funnily enough, in my own save, I haven't been raided yet.
Oh.
Which is magical.
It's like
so
non-stop here.
I'm gonna probably turn it off. I wonder if the number of people affects the number of raids. Cause that'll be interesting.
Might be.
No.
It would make sense.
Yes. Right, time to do stupid.
Is that another huge scorching egg? It is. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you guys for experience. I'm not even gonna catch you. Go fuck yourself. Alright, I'll try one. Come on. Come here. No, never mind, you're dead. Level 43!
Stupid was done. Stupid is being had.
I'll try a couple. Come on. Get in the ball.
Oh god.
Get in the damn ball. Nope, you're dead.
Run!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Run away! Run away! Can't deal with that yet.
Oh, did you go back again?
No, not the jet dragon. I went to the north for somebody else.
Ah,
Frost
yeah.
died.
They're not a lot easier.
Yeah. There is an island there. Do I have another flying bitch with me? No, I do not.
Oh, here we go, level 29. I could probably get away with that. Really? Come on. That's gonna kill him, Adam. Why would you do that? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Mistakes are made. Oh god. Oh. I'm fine.
This is fine?
A little bit.
A level 37 beacon. Not gonna catch that with the balls I've got right now. Not gonna happen.
I think my mon may die.
Uh-oh. So this was gonna be like 3. I could do 650. I could take it to 7. And then the rest into attack, probably. Let's see how long it takes. I think it actually, you have to get off the damn bird for it to update, yeah. Flying breaks a lot of shit in this game. Like, you can't... The feed bag doesn't work when you're flying. Your stat points won't update when you're still in flying mode. Big layoffs and an integrated service center with India was just announced at my job. Oh boy, they're outsourcing! That's another huge scorch. Okay, fucking how many? 3 huge scorching eggs. This is just a daily reminder that companies do not care about you. You are a cog in a wheel, a number on a sheet, and the moment that they can get rid of you to save a few dollars so that their CEOs can get paid another couple of dollars and buy their 4th yacht, they will absolutely 100% unequivocally do so. So only show up for the exact hours on your contract, no earlier, no later. Do exactly what is required of you. And fuck them right in the pussy. Do a really good job while you're working. But don't give them any more, because they're not giving you shit. They will strip you of your shit immediately.
Okay.
With no notice. And fuck you with the long dick of gold. As you are unceremoniously removed from your job. And in the case of Microsoft, with local law bare minimums for severance. I'm most likely to be caught up in that transition, so I gotta start searching for a new job. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, Godspeed, Panda. Eye of the Tiger, I believe in you. Just walk into the office and say, do you know who my wife is? Instant job.
She's Batman. She's Batman.
Instant job. My wife is Bruce Wayne.
Do you know how I met my wife? On an anime message board.
Alright, so all the beacons are up here, eh? Beacons, or whatever you want to call them, and then there's the level 50 Palladius, which sounds like death.
Oh, that's where Palladius is.
Yeah.
I might fight Palladius.
Palladius nuts.
I saw that coming.
No. Ray Charles saw that one coming.
Stevie Wonder saw that coming. Shady.
Yeah, all aboard the job searching train.
Chugga 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 choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo, chugga 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 chugga.
Bitch, please. Who do you think you are? I am. I see a teleporter.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me! Come on, I believe in you. You got the Galileo part. Perfect. Perfect. It's no more. That's it. That's the show. We've peaked.
We've hit the
Absolute
DMCA
peak.
portion.
Yeah, that's as much as we can do without getting sued.
Yeah. How I managed to get out of that situation, I will never know.
Well, I wouldn't say there's a lot going on over here. Cave. Is it a
The
cave or
chest,
is it a
man.
mine shaft?
That's a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Easy skiing or easy in a gay porn? Easy skiing. Is it
Level
cool?
38.
Is
Oh, I
it
could
gay
actually
porn?
feasibly do that. My man's down here trying to shoot rockets. Actual team
God.
rocket.
Damn it! You suck.
Holy fuck. Dodge that rocket like a champion.
Slapping cheeks.
I'd do that, but I would just be doing it for the kill experience because I don't have any balls. Nothing to catch with.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first.
Yep.
Man has no balls.
I have no testicles left. Had one, now they're gone. Eunuch. Explains the high voice. And the man boobs.
I was gonna say, explain the man boobs.
Yeah, we're in the same guild. There's just 3 of us that play at the moment. There really doesn't seem to be much going on over here at the desert side. No real mining opportunities.
No,
Maybe
I
some
don't want
sulfur in one zone. But go up here, get the tower on the map. Oh, God, my hamstrings are, everything are just tighter than a nun on Sunday, bud. Ooh, a large rocky egg.
Nuns don't work on Sunday.
For fuck's sakes.
You know.
Heat resistant, no, don't need.
That fucking clip. And then fucking shit. Shady was
Nuns
dying
don't-
laughing.
Nuns
Yeah.
don't work on Sundays. Level fucking 50 night shiny. Where? Is it one of them? Is it this Nightwing?
It's that
No.
Nightwing is.
Is it?
bigger.
Oh my god, and it's a level 50. Jesus. Yeah, that's not happening. No chance. Can you imagine how hard a level 50 shiny would be to catch? Like the fucking catch rate on that thing?
I could probably come tell you in a sec.
Yeah, abysmal. Here, I'll wait and keep it spawned. Do you want to give it a
Alright.
shot? See if you can catch it.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be
Good.
able to catch it. I know that for sure. Even with full memes. Right. Coming over. Bird. You are there. Oh, right next to teleport. Nice.
Yeah. Careful, because they're flying towards Toko Tokos and friggin' Dazzies. This is just one giant nuke waiting to happen.
Where are you? Oh, you're down the hill.
Yeah, down the hill.
Right.
There he is.
Whoop.
Good luck.
Right.
You want some help?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh no, you've got the guns, the shotguns. Now here, let me give you a little bit of an aid here. Wow, he is strong to lightning. Took no damage at all. Don't get hit by that. All right, there you go.
That's fine. Best ball.
5 damage. Jesus.
Right.
No!
Oh,
You fucking killed him! You
thought
fool!
So, anyways, the percentage was 2% with the best ball.
Oh my god, really? 2% with the best ball in the game? And that's with 20% cap rate increase too. Well, if your max cap, that would probably go up to about 5%, maybe 6%.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, when you hold the ball, it doesn't actually do the calculation for your bonus.
Yeah.
So you only know until after you throw the ball. But oh my god, dude, that's
Do we
crazy.
Want to fuck around? Do we want to fuck around and find out in this tower whilst we're here?
Oh my god. I mean, we can.
Yeah.
You'll be the only one able to catch anything if it's in there. I'll get this tower.
I won't be catching the boss.
There we go. Alright. Eye the tiger.
Who have I got with me? It'll be fine. Right. Oh, did it start without you?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, hold on. The game immediately started it. Oh, fucking! Where's the exit? Where's the exit?
I think you might be fucked, bud.
This guy's got so much health.
Is this a solo tower?
I don't. No, it's not.
Can you even get out without finishing the fight? You might
technically
not.
I could. All I'd have to do is kill myself. I'll do that. Kill myself. Right.
What a solution.
Right. I had died.
I will wait.
Oh, fucking get him! You dick! Why would you spawn me right there? I zoomed in and everything to spawn at the fucking base. I've got to fucking run my ass 75 meters. What's happened here? Right. I'm almost there. I was gonna put you out. And then teleport. You're there. Right. I'm here.
Here.
Yeah.
All right.
Grab the shotgun. Let's go.
Should we click at the same fucking time this time?
Yeah. Holding F
Alright,
in 3.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. We're in.
Okay, okay.
You press it once to join, and then you press it again to hold it to
Look
start the
at
thing,
this
so-
Chad.
Yeah.
Look at this Giga Chad. Oh yeah. Money everywhere. Okay, yeah, big dick. Gotcha. Oh boy, he's got one of these bad boys. Alright. Marcus and Phalaris? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Here we go.
Oh, so the health does increase when there's multiple people in the fight. It's nice to know.
Oh my god, that did no damage.
Yeah.
That literally did like no damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. That did actually no damage. Bro, get off my nuts.
Hot.
Oh my lord, we're gonna be here for a while.
We got 10 minutes.
Oh, we can
Oh,
definitely do
that's-
it in 10. Oh no! Oh, that's catastrophe!
I'm not dead. I'm downed.
Oh.
The other pillar across from
Fuck! Alright, I'm coming, bitch. Survive. Oh no! Ah!
me. Roll.
Get out of the fucking... Alright, here we go. Get back in there! And also, eat! Eat!
Oh,
Okay,
he's
no,
dying.
no! Oh, this is taking way too long. Come on. No! Fuck you! Bitch!
Run!
Bitch! Other armor!
Hawk.
Oh, bitch is in lower health. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, focus me! Focus me! Oh my god. Okay, remember what I said about 10 minutes? I'm not so sure. Oh god, bitch is getting clapped.
This is no time to be hungry, Ragnarok. We're in the middle of a fight.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah! No! Oh, Ragnarok's getting fucking slapped.
Ragnarok is down. Ragnarok is
Ah!
down.
Ah!
Come here.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Come on, bitch, keep it together. Ow, Your boy is hungry, he's not gonna do any damage. Oh, bitch, get out of there before you get clapped. Hold on, I gotta reset his aggro. Ow. God, I need to not be hit for a bit to get my shield back. Oh, fuck, get,
bitches.
bitch. Bitch, please. For fuck. No, 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 no. Gonna micromanage this situation. Oh, there is no shot. We are not doing nearly enough damage right now.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Fuck! Oh my lord. I think we would both need, like, high-powered weapons ourselves.
Yeah.
Plus... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Plus, like, a heavily farmed set of pals. And I mean,
Yeah.
my Vanworm's pretty fucking heavily farmed. But...
Fuck.
I mean... Oh dear.
I'm dodged it. Oh no! I'm out of mons. Fuck.
Don't kill me.
Come here. Let me slash your butthole.
No, get out of there. That move hits like a truck.
Even with a... Oh! Even with the shotgun
Ow.
here, it's not doing... It's doing like maybe 200 damage a piece.
It's doing no damage. Like, even bitch is doing very minimal.
Stop
we-
flying, asshole!
Come on, get good. Dickhead. No!
There we go.
Throw them out, get an attack in, bring the pal back.
Ow, 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 ow.
Whoop! Whoop!
I'm
Oh my
going just
lord.
for half health at this point. If you
Yeah,
can get
like
half health.
if we can even get to half health, I'll be impressed.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh no, that's bad. That's very ungood. Oh, good. Unfortunately, I can't even like rely on bitch to tank right now. Okay, here, look. What?
Send Grisball out.
Send him
Grisball's
out.
tanky. Oh.
Oh,
Get him,
no.
Grisball.
No,
Oh, no.
bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. No, bump me off! What an asshole! Fucking like the last tick. What a dickhead.
Hang on, let me go fetch my stuff.
Fuck's sakes. Alright, ow. Oh my god. We tried.
Rip. Yeah.
We did 80,000 damage.
Well, you know. It's not a bad amount of damage.
Grisbolt's about to get fucking power clapped. He's not even attacking anymore. Grisbolt's just having his way.
Yeah. He's strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Yarmantide. You literally are the only one that I really want to be cooking right now. Why the fuck are we letting such a bitch do it?
Where the hell's my shit? Oh my god.
Straight in front of you.
It's gonna kill me with heat just trying to get to the damn thing. There we go. Alright. We tried, chat. We failed,
Yeah, we
but we tried.
The attempt was certainly made.
A level 50 raid boss with a level 38 pal and a crossbow. Not the greatest odds. Oh, it's not that I don't have the ability to or anything like that make any of the other weapons. It's just that you know, when we do get down to doing bigger boss battles and shit, that will happen, but I've been relying on the crossbow to help me lower PAL health for captures, because the other guns and stuff just hit like a truck, and oftentimes just do too much damage. Make the cliff. Oh, let's go. And, you know, even at these higher levels, it's better sometimes to do chip damage than anything, because you still have to get them down to, like, nearly no health to be able to catch them, even with high-level spheres.
Yep.
For, you know, reasons. Nobody knows what those reasons are, but reasons. Oh shit, there would be a fucking teleporter way over there. Fuck me. Probably could have spotted that earlier. Saved me
Spot
some
what,
time. Oh, this teleporter down here. Don't mind me, boys. Just coming through. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even a fucking one that I don't already have. It just looked like it because of the town light. Oh, I just got jebaited. Oh, I got jebaited. It's downloading? I gotta try it? Oh my god, Smitty! I'll give it a shot. I guess you could play it for like 2 hours or less. See, you'll get a good feel for it in the first couple hours. You can always return it on Steam. And then there's the other survival game too, fucking whatchamacallit, that just came out.
Enshrouded, I think.
Enshrouded or whatever, yeah.
Big fan of Shroud and his penis.
Yeah. Alright, that's a audio clip if I've ever heard one.
Word on the street.
Yeah, word on the street. Oh, on Game Pass. Oh, let's go. Well, you're gonna be a couple of patches behind, so you might get a slightly buggier experience than Steam. But, that's okay, you're just looking to give it a shot anyway. Yeah, Enshrouded. Which looks like it's like light, Dark Souls light action combat meets survival game or something along those lines from what I've seen.
Oh, I need some crack.
What? What?
I need to... What? Did I stutter?
I mean... No. And yet... What?
Yeah. I need some crack. I need some berries.
Yeah, the good news is the survival portion in this game is really centered predominantly, especially if you turn raids off, is predominantly in the first, you know, let's say, you know, 5 to 10 hours at best. Because like once you get to a point where you can farm and cook berries, you're pretty much set. You're not doing a lot of the survival stuff. I mean, there's a lot of crafting and whatnot to be done and resource collection, but you end up getting a lot of that automated for the most part. The breeding part is definitely an aspect. There's a whole breeding table people have put together already, all the various combinations to get various shit. But the traits are still random. So like the bonuses, or in some instances, the handicaps are still randomized. Yeah, a little bit like Persona 4, except in Persona 4 you could just like you could spam the menu until you get the traits that you wanted, with the exception of those that were traits that couldn't be passed on. But yeah, kind of similar in that regard. Well, this is ore. Or coal. Yeah. Coal mining. I don't know if there's much else over here.
So there is an island on that towards the tree, the big fuck off tree. So I'm gonna, after I've cooked these, I'm gonna go do something extra fucking dumb.
You gonna go fly for an extended period of time?
Yeah, I'm gonna tape up my W key
And walk away.
and set sail. Have you been back to breeding base to check how many sweeper eggs were?
Oh yeah. It's an hour. They're probably getting there. They might be done. There's another reservation way over there too.
Which fucking Wixen is on top of the fucking tower, the power fucking statue? And how do you continuously go there? Is my fucking
Yeah, they're a real fucking treat. Finding their way around to just anywhere they're not supposed to be. Plurp though, 59 months. Welcome back, brother. So close.
brother. There's a full carton of eggs here.
Oh, is there just like a bajillion of them laying on the ground?
There's 6 of them, yeah. No, there's 9. There's 9. No stuff laying on the ground. Who's the transporter? They're slacking.
I think the transporter's largely getting caught up with, berries.
Hmm. Right, all you sweeper eggs are done up as well.
Alright.
Speaking of berries. Let's get 600 on go.
Alright, well that didn't bring up a hell of a lot.
How we're doing over here. Okay. So half a stack of half a stack or stack of berries need to go to the dig team when they're done.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Big whammies, no money.
Alright. Voxicle. Van Worm, sorry, Cyst. Or Christ? Cyst. Christ?
Fist.
Ice Reptiro. Workaholic, even. Wonderful. Cryolinks.
Oh, nice.
A Wumpo.
Wumpo, wumpo, dumpity.
Kitsune.
They're pretty good kitsunes.
Dazzy.
If you ride them, you are unaffected by cold
And heat. Yeah. It's pretty good.
That's why I've got one.
Great. That went well. We can replace these. We've got a whole new set of eggs.
A whole new eggs.
These are huge scorching eggs.
Mmm. Right, have I got anything to push down this W key? Is that heavy enough?
There, that goes away.
No. Hold on. Is do this? No. I do this. No.
Very good. How are we doing over here? Wonderful.
Ideal.
Good stuff.
Okay. And there we go.
What's that now?
I changed the key binding to 1, and then I've just put my PlayStation control on it so that I can put down the key.
Wait, what the fuck is a dire howl doing? Bro, be serious. Really? You're joking. Another one did not just walk in here. Bro. What are you doing in here? Begone, thought.
Oh,
yes. Oh, we don't need it because you already made one.
I'm already here.
No, that's all. Iron Gate. Oh, my fucking hips!
So the trees got an area around it, an area of red. So I'm assuming, because I'm not even at the edge of the map. If you open your map and then look where I am, it's not.
Where you at? Ah!
No, yeah, like I'm not at the area of the map. So you might be right about the tower thing.
Yeah, it might be something like that.
Right. Well, that was a good test. Onwards. Onwards.
Oh. Alright, so now we gotta go do our eggs in the other base. Oh, we got all the milk going on over here. And all the eggs. Oh boy.
Did you order a pack of 6 of eggs? Pack of 9? Pack of 12?
Whoo! Oh wait, this has still got honey in it, which means there's probably a bunch here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Uh-oh, did we run out of cake? Or too many eggs there, maybe? The Wumpos have moved on.
No, you just went to go get food.
Oh, okay. Oh boy!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright, Wumpos. Bring me the goods.
And before the next one you pull out of an egg is the one you don't need. Fucking those
Fuck it,
eggs.
that would be a mess. No, unfortunately, not on that one. Musclehead Brave. They only got both stats, but it didn't generate a third stat. Musclehead Brave. Didn't generate a third stat. Just Brave. Just Brave. You bastards. Musclehead Diet Lover. Okay. Musclehead Brave Dainty Eater Sirius.
Okay.
I think Sirius overwrites Brave or Musclehead. Let's see. Brave and Musclehead. For fuck. Alright, well, the good news is the plan is working as far as, like, keeping those two being carried over. The bad news is generating extra stats seems to be a fucking real challenge. It's alright. How are we doing here for cake? Oh, we got buckets of cake left, bud. Alright, let's go plant these eggs in incubators.
Let's myself back towards land. Chippy, chippy, chopper, chopper.
All right. Wonderful. Those are all done. Gotta craft some more spheres, because I haven't crafted them in a million fucking years. Okay. Let's see. Do we need charcoal for anything other than carbon fiber? Fox?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Just before I start friggin' cranking this shit out. Very good.
Don't we have a bunch of carbon fiber?
We do, but they're getting eaten up by some of these balls, so I'm just replacing.
Oh. Are the berries done at the other bears? Because the dig team needs some.
They seemed like they were coming along pretty good when I was there. You probably check in on them now.
Okay. Go to a place I can teleport. No cryolinks. No. If you don't get in the ball, you die. Giving you 2 more balls. 1, 2. Alright, you die. Thanks for playing the game. Right, where is my nearest tower? It is up here.
How we doing over here, lads? No, almost there. Almost there.
What does a DJ call his son?
Oh boy. What?
Eric.
Oh, fucking hell. That's terrible.
Yep. I'm aware. Vadash, if you get off the building, maybe you won't go hungry, you dickhead. Maybe if you use your 2 brain cells.
Okay, put these in the bin. Whee! Alright, go craft some others. I'll go check the mining base out after this.
I'm checking the mining base right now.
Oh, are you there now? Okay.
No.
It's gonna be good to have spheres again. I've been running around the map trying to catch things with a fucking dream.
There we go.
Alright. And where are we here?
Anubis says you're great at mining, but you are slow as fuck at transporting.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty slow at transporting. I don't know if it's like, it's because they can only carry like a certain number, or if it's weight based. Alright, we're re-upped on spheres. Whoop. Nope. Yep. God, my box is getting full with all these damn sweepers. For fuck's sakes.
I'm too mad at them all.
I need to hurry up and get the one I'm looking for so I can, like, sacrifice all of them.
Commit the sweeper genocide.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm actually, like, really close. He's already 1-starred. Free up some space. Hey, one of these... Oh, that's actually... Oh, right, yeah, he's really good. Part of me wishes they didn't allow you to just, like, teach any move to any pal, because it kind of defeats the purpose of having, like, other than you just like the look of them, or the utility of being able to, you know, they, like, fly, or whatever. Like, that becomes their only really, like, their only real differentiating factor outside of stats. You know what I'm saying, Vern?
Know what I'm saying, Vern? Oh god. I've made a terrible mistake.
You have you? Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm now inside of a chest.
Oh.
I'm going to relog.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Okay, that fixed it. I'm alive.
Almost, but not quite catastrophe.
Alright, let's go do something again.
Oh, a million Lee's punks to rule them all. That's after I condensed them, too. I have 3 of them I've already condensed. That's hilarious.
How much does a chimney cost, Adam?
That's already what I've got. How much does a chimney cost?
Yeah.
Oh, how much?
It's free. It's on the house.
For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. Oh boy. Alright, toucan Sam. Do I have another one that I can level?
I hope in the patch notes I see tuned scorching egg spawns.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of scorching egg spawns. True.
Fucking many.
That is very true.
Can I fuck this blaze howl up with my sword? Let's try this. Oh yeah, I can. I accidentally killed it.
Lol. You monster. Alright. That should clear up a bunch of box space.
Ignis, come back. Come here. Let me clap those cheeks. Where did he go? Where did...
Yeah, that got rid of a bunch.
Where did... There he is.
Nice! Alright, so that's cleared out. We've got all these done. Let me just see, we probably got about 40 minutes. Let's see.
Okay, Siri.
30,
Set
30,
timer
30.
for fire.
Yeah. Oh, this one's done. Whoop. Oh shit, that was a Suzuki Swift Aqua.
Ooh!
I don't even think I've seen one of those in the wild.
Neither have I. They come out at night, I think.
Sluts.
They announced their gear.
Hey, thanks, Prom. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day as well. Alright, these are all good. Let's go see what we got. Whoop. Tier 3 watering can on the Swifty.
Yep.
And this one is no passives. Alright. Could be worse. Could be what I was getting all friggin' yesterday. We'll check back here. 40 minutes, great. Okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, we got more. Oh, we got more.
There he is.
Collect this.
Hey, you won't.
Oh, the eggs. Oh boy, the eggs and milk. And they are cranking out the eggs and milk over here. Let's go, boys. Good job. Good job. Well done. We may have to go one less chicken, one more bee. Because we got 4 chickens on the go right now, so let's take that out. And do we have any workaholics or anything? No. So we'll just put you in there. Don't get into the don't get into the harvest. Listen, woman. Come here. Down here. No, don't sleep. No, don't. Okay, you can transport, and then, once you're done that, no, do not, no. Bad. Stop. Why are you so hellbent on harvesting? Stop it. Look, these two, grazing, everyone's nice and happy. Okay, you should be grazing. Fucking whatever, I'll come back later. Asshole. Whatever.
Get in the ball, suck my nuts and get in the ball. Thank you.
Alright, so 5, 5... this one's done. Boop. Big toys, nice, needed one. So 1, 2, 3, just enough for what I've got. Wonderful. Alright, you guys, you can look at eggs while I go use the washroom. I will be right back. Sit tight!
Oh. That's why you are. What? To the best in each body. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do.
All right. Didn't die of hunger yet. That's good.
No,
The dream.
I'm doing something extremely funny.
All right.
I'm currently fighting the jet dragon.
Ah.
He's currently in a like a bugged state. He's literally right on top of me. He can't hit me, and he's currently not attacking my mon. So I've been whittling his health down. He's now at 2,000 out of 10,000. So I've just been chilling.
Amazing. Always good to get them fucked up. Alright, so all of those huge scorching eggs were all Suzuko's.
Aquas or Reggies?
Reggies. Because they're scorching. Those are done in 3 minutes.
We've hit 1994, 1990. This is the shotgun did like no damage to him, but to be fair, my shotgun did break before before the fight even like properly started. So
Conceited, aggressive, positive thinker, fragrant foliage. Wow. All remarkably useless. Shocking.
literally under his stomach right now, just shooting him with a crossbow.
It's gonna take you a while.
Yeah. It's gonna take me. I think I'm gonna stop shooting him for a bit and let my mon just take the damage if he can.
White, stressed out, and hungry. That sounds like you got fucking stuck somewhere.
Oh.
Yep.
He finally decided he didn't want to fight anymore?
Alright. How we doing here food-wise? Was Fox fighting? Was he fighting the jet dragon?
Yeah, jet dragon.
Oh, the feed box here is empty. That's a problem. Let's put some food in there.
Yeah. Got him.
Oh, did you seriously catch him?
What
What the fuck? What was the percentage?
So the initial thing just said 2%, but when he actually got in the ball, it was like 20.
Yeah, that's your catch bonus.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Fuck my ass. Suck my ass.
Yeah, he caught the jet dragons.
so-
What was his what passage did you get on him?
There was a divine dragon, and then there was something else. I think there was one negative, but I'll figure that out once I get back to home base.
Good. I'm
see.
collecting the grocery store worth of shit laying around in the ground since our transporters apparently only have time to transport berries. Oh, they're stuck on the roof. 2 of them are stuck on the roof. Oh my fucking god. You can't leave these guys alone. Literally imbeciles.
Getting the ball, boys. How I've just literally caught something that's 10 times worth it more than you, and you just refuse to get in the ball. Yibbish.
Alright, here we go. Musclehead, brave, downtrodden. Go fuck yourself.
The downtrodden memes.
Musclehead, brave. Come on. Musclehead, brave, hydromaniac, and workaholic. I got hyped there for a second, and then rug pull. Musclehead, brave, capacitor. Oh my god. Musclehead, brave, hooligan.
Hooligan!
Musclehead, brave. Oh no! I got baited again! Musclehead, brave, mining foreman, logging foreman. I saw all those chevrons, I just about shit myself.
Mining foreman and
Musclehead,
logging foreman.
brave, insulated body. And then just brave. I'm so sad.
Gotta be another teleporter somewhere nearby. I don't have a flyer anymore because he perished in the fight. Sadness, pain.
Yeah, hooligan is usable.
Hooligan is usable.
Hooligan's actually going to be the new one in, I think. And then we're just looking for ferocious, and that's like the 4 attack bonus traits. Yeah, because hooligan's just work speed reduction. So musclehead, so it's 30, 15, and 10 attack. So if we can get ferocious, he will have the meme dream. So this is the female, so...
You have a ferocious male.
Oh, no, I don't have the ferocious male. I haven't had one caught or otherwise that has ferocious.
Hmm.
And not one has pulled the trait.
Right, so what we can do then is look to see if any of your ferocious boys can breed to make sweepers.
There we go. Come here, sweeper.
So,
I mean, I've got lots of different shit that's likely got ferocious, but hard to say. Alright, they're cooking. And we want to make some
Serpent
cakes.
and elite Lylene is one combo. Serpent and menstruating.
Did you just say menstruating?
Menacating. Whatever.
Menacing?
No. There's no C in it. It's it's MENAS ting.
Monasting? That doesn't make any. Oh, that is that like a pal name? Monasting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
Ripto and woman Wumpo Botan, Ripto and King Paka, Ripto and Cinnamon Moth, Relaxosaurus and Penking, Relaxosaurus and Grintail, Vanworm and Orsec, Vanworm and Astigon. Those are actually 2 mons that I own.
Let's see. Look, you damn stupid cow.
Elizabeth and King Paka, Elizabeth and Cinnamoth.
There's lots of options there. I'll let this round of eggs giver that these guys are going to be cranking out to see if I can get one that way with this round of eggs, and if not, then
Reaper and Ragnarhawk apparently is a combo as well. The Ragnarhawk is the female. Why?
I don't question it.
Big fuck off bush versus Eggbird. Who will win?
Well, Dive Master, how's the game that I'm sure is causing someone at Pokemon an aneurysm? Oh, we've been having a pretty good time with it. Its eyes are bloodshot, something is wrong. Well then fucking eat, you dumb cunt! What are you, stuck?
Check the chicken, it's starving and it's major injury. Major injury.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Where the fuck are they? She's right there.
There he is.
Okay, hold on.
The fact that this fucking dragon, this legendary dragon, is only good at fucking gathering. And only gathering is a meme.
You know what? Okay, that chicken is just gonna get replaced with another fucking chicken. Alright. How are we doing over here? Also, Dive Master Duck, welcome back 77 in a row and total. Thank you, sir.
That's such a point. That's such a pointless thing to have on him downtrodden when legend gives a plus 20% to defense. Downtrodden minus 10. What's the point, game?
Well.
Anyways, now that it cost me half my team.
Ha!
I'm gonna chilling for a bit.
Okay, that's good. Let's see him. Ah, it's this guy. Fancy.
He's only good at. He's literally only good at gathering. He's only good at fucking farming. What a
Amazing.
fucking. Yeah. I gotta wait until level fucking 50 for his mount. What's ads?
Rip. Well, I'm not surprised.
Neither am I. But
So I redid all the food here. I'm gonna take some more back to the main base because it was low. I just split half of my berries for it for the meanwhile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the mining operation food is looking like right now.
I'll literally just press the button to go there.
Okay.
It is 299.
That's not bad. We can bring some over. Oh yeah, we're blowing cakes for a meme. This whole base is just farming for cake, basically.
Cake. Cake, 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 cake.
And we're outpacing our cake consumption dramatically. Like, I'm cooking 20 cakes right now, and I can make 60 something.
Cake, 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 cake. Oh, I've got a whole load of eggs that I need to fucking put in, but they can't. Somebody's taken all the incubators.
My bad. We should have enough parts if we want to build a bunch more incubators.
We should. We should. I got 15 of those bad boys from fucking fighting the dragon.
Oh yeah. I think we've got like fucking over 100 parts.
It'll be less than 100 because I used 30 each to make the Giga Shields for all of us. So.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so we're a little low.
We're at 82.
Oh, we got lots. Loads! Oh. He must have got hungry.
Minutes on those. Do I have any spare? I do.
Waiting to cook. What are you fucking waiting for, Christmas? Oh, no electricity. Wait, why is this... How is... Why would an electric stove also need to be kindled?
Well, the cake bakes itself with the electricity, but the kindling just makes it go faster. So in theory, you don't need them on it.
Dear God. Okay. Hey, Grisbolt. Juice it up. You know you gotta juice it up. Alright, let me harvest these berries.
Pump it up, don't you know? You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
We'll save our... No wonder our guys are collecting endlessly. I got to watch the Valheim Discord just get hacked and malware bloated and spammed in the last 10 minutes. Wonderful. Isn't that just fucking magical? Ain't that just fucking magical? How we doing over here? Come on, Grisbolt. You gotta friggin' speed it up. Of course, it's not gonna go anywhere legally. They just like ban him off of Discord. They're gonna fight. You're gonna like try to litigate versus somebody that just like spammed shit in their Discord. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim.
What? Be in about 10 minutes.
Looked outside when I went upstairs. Probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's because of the snow.
Definitely gonna be shoveling again. Round 2.
Just don't live in a cold west, dickhead.
I guess, in fairness, it's been pretty reasonable. We haven't had that much snow this year.
Oh, it is beginning of It is beginning of the year. There's still time.
Come on, charge it up. Today the sun is shining and the grass is green in Ontario. Winter or snow came and went within 2 weeks. Yeah, we went through a long period of time with basically like no snow on the ground at all. We had a pretty big period of snow for a couple of days a while back. It stuck around for a short time, and then we just got really we warmed up quite a bit, and it was more rain than anything. Thought we had an electric boy here.
We did, but somebody put it away. I'm pretty sure it was the Rare Hound.
Interesting.
Pretty sure you swapped it out for a chicken.
I know. When I put the extra chicken in, I wasn't swapping anything. It was just an empty empty space. I'll take a cow out. Is Rayhound 3?
No, Rare Hound's 2, I think.
Oh, yeah,
But
2.
it doesn't have any. But it
Doesn't do anything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
A swift workaholic. There you go. Get to work there, big guy.
Ew.
Yeah, it was, you know, it was pretty uncommon to have, too much time once you got into mid-December until end of February. It wasn't a lot of time where big stretches of no snow on the ground. It was typically, we always had, you know, 6 or 8 inches of snow consistently on the ground, fresh or otherwise, because it was cold enough to keep it there. Not these days. These days, it's more like winter doesn't really properly arrive until mid-January. We might have, like, 1 major snowfall before then. And then it, like, flip-flops temperatures to melt, freeze, until February sometime, and then all of winter happens at once in February. And then we get the melt, freeze, random snowstorm shit in March.
There it is. State of play announced by PlayStation. Wednesday at 2 p.m. PT, 10 p.m. GMT for 40 minutes, covering 15 plus games, including extended looks at Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin.
Okay. I don't know why this fucking... Alright. That would explain the berries being carried down there. Alright, we got lots of big berries to distribute. Let's see what we got here. Good amount there. Good amount there, good amount down there. We'll double check back here. Oh yeah, we can. There we go. And... there. Alright, everyone is back to fed. Get some more refined ingots popping. You'll cook it. Nobody's gathering ore here, of course not. Why would they? They just want to mine. Classic.
Cook it to the limit.
It's not what I wanted to do at all. Still not what I wanted to do, game.
Fucking Yogg-Montag. The fact
Dude
that we
takes up the
drag
entire fucking base.
The fact that like his other half of his body can't be fucking carried. Can we go 5 minutes without the Embracer group killing off
No.
like a dev team?
No, because they overbought, and now they're paying for it.
The ferocious Vanworm. Oh boy.
Alright, nobody needs that anymore, but we got him.
You get any? No.
What?
No, don't worry about 'em.
Okay.
Don't worry about 'em. And I said, make ready. And I said,
So one is I remember hearing talk. All states and districts had to get extra days off due to the pandemic because they had budget planned for snow days and stuff. But allegedly, my Cleveland friends told me that's been the thing locally for years because of lack of snow. Oh, really? Lol.
I think I'm gonna breed.
Hey.
I have.
No, fuck sakes.
Where's my fucking dog cunts? There they are. Where's the... You got any decent rear hounds that you can breed?
Other than the one that I... Well, that one's mostly for work. Let me see. I think that... let's see... I do. I have a female, ferocious, burly body. Also has coward, but those two stats are kind of hard to ignore.
Yeah, I can take, I can take that. And then...
Embracer was pretty much halved IDOS from a few years ago. It was at 700 down to 480, now down to 380. Oh yeah, Embracer tried to like... Well, Embracer was probably the worst example of abusing the bordering on free money for all the time, you know, in the mid 2010s up until the pandemic, where it was just literally free money and they were just buying up everything like crazy. And then at some point they were like, wait a minute, we suck at games.
Do you want to put the boy out?
Yep.
Thank you. So
Yeah, they have an enormous portfolio. They produce absolutely nothing with it. Like, consolidation is fine for me if it doesn't impact, like, if it's just companies owning other companies, I mean, that seems to be late-stage fucking capitalism anyway. But, like, as long as you're not fucking the production of all these places up, which they do a lot. Ah, you're welcome, Eon. Yes, no, that's my, my background sounds. Keep me sane.
Right, Okay, I'll just put those in. Right, you're putting eggs in.
You just take them back to the, other base, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing with the spare ones from here. I just take it back to the other base and fucking give it the business.
Yeah, I'm just seeing who I can...
Oh, you need to put stuff away. Let me take a peek here.
We could probably put the cows away since the milk is eclipsing the honey and the eggs. So I'll put those away for now, whilst I the rear hound out. Don't fucking run off, you dickhead.
So what do you combine with Rayhound?
Mosander to get a some Grisbolts on the go.
I've got Masandas. Do you just want... I can see if I've got anything that's got stats.
If you've got one that's got Ferocious, I've got one that's got Brave on it. It must be a male, though.
I don't know if I have Ferocious. Where are you in this giant list of fucking memes? Oh, there he is right there. I've only got the... Oh, I only kept the fucking one. No, the answer is no. I have one that has nothing.
Okay.
Plain Jane.
Right, so that'll make those. That's going. Perfect. And I said make ready. And I said present.
Okay, these are all going. I guess I will head back out. Remember 2007, 2008 Winters Bundle Up hearing... Did you hear about the hero of Kvatch in the golden age of the Xbox 360? It was 2000... What was it? It came out in 2006. Late 2006.
Grappling gun.
I still remember watching, oh my god. He founded Supergiant Games. Jesus Christ, no. He was probably the best technical writer GameSpot ever had by, like, a long shot. Oh my god, I can see his face in my head. Gavin Simon? No. Mirror out? No. 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 Greg Kasavin? Greg Kasavin. That's it. He might, he better be listed as a fucking founder. I'm almost positive he was like the original handful of people that formed it. Oh, maybe he was like, showed up the week after. Not quite early enough. Either way, yeah, he was doing a live stream back then, which was like, you know, quite something.
Oh my god.
Live streaming on GameSpot. His, he did like a marathon stream of Oblivion. And, I can't remember how many hours he got in. Most people had left the office at that point, but then, like, in the middle of the stream, the fire alarm went off and he had to fucking, like, leave the building while the Oblivion stream was still going. They made, like, an orc, a two-handed, blunt orc character. If I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah. Swap them out for the dino.
Let's go tackle Lunaris.
Yeah.
My work here is done for now.
You gonna fuck up a Lunaris?
Nope.
Oh, I haven't fought Bushy today, so I'm gonna go fight Bushy. Hoping for that legendary crossbow drop. One day.
Female orc caster do mages? Oh yeah, no shot. Achievement hunting, yeah, that was all the rage. I didn't do like... Some people were like outright renting games that were... Like there were lists kept online of the easiest 1,000-point completions. Oh, I'm sure they're still there. But back when this was, you know, this was like the peak of when it was like a legitimate thing that everyone was comparing gamer scores. And, like, so some people were doing that. I never quite took it that far. But I stopped caring in, like, 2000 and fucking, what, 9? Like, I got to 32,000 or something, and then I just stopped. Jeff Gerstmann was near the top for a long time, and then he stopped, and then there were some people that just kept going fucking crazy with it. Like, I remember looking at mine, it was like 32,000 something, and then I saw Jeff Gerstmann's, he had like 132,000, I was like, nah, this ain't for me, dog. This ain't my life.
It's my life, and if it's not on it.
Yeah, it was kind of fun seeing some of the more rare, esoteric, you know, achievements and stuff that some people had and some people didn't, but it's like it burns so bright, but of course, like anything that burns bright, it burns out quickly, and people stop giving a fuck almost as fast as they gave a fuck.
Direwolves, I don't think you understand your situation here. I could clap you with this sword, or I can summon my fucking dragon! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Actually, I've got a feeling I'm gonna smack this rock with the sword, see what happens. Whoa.
I'm helping.
This sword does more damage than my pickaxe right now for Oz. Lol. Hi, Syndicate. Sword.
Nailed it. Get me out of here.
Sword. Sword. I'm glad to saw you in half.
So could ironically do the sweeper in like 2 hits.
Who else do I need to go? Like,
the multiplayer achievements were definitely the worst because a lot of them, it got to a point where a lot of them were
inaccessible.
well, inaccessible because of servers going down, yeah, but like they were stuff that only like a handful of truly elite level players would ever be able to get, which kind of I felt like defeated the purpose. Like achievements were supposed to be like, you know, some of them were supposed to be difficult, but they weren't supposed to be like gate capped by a bunch of like sweaty wannabe MLG pros.
I take offense to that. I plant my fence in the garden.
Well. Ooh, Dragon Killer on that sweeper. Wait a minute, that might actually be worth putting on him
Yeah,
because
I was gonna say that's useful.
That might be legitimately better than anything else. He is ice already, so he'd do even more damage to dragons.
Yeah.
The ultimate high-end game dragon killer, the Sweepa Brigade. Yeah, we'll get back over here. And... go kill that Mamorest. Fuck him right up, bud. Remember when games unlock profile icons? Oh, yeah. Like, Steam, it's funny, like, Steam still kind of does it. I mean, everyone has achievements and shit, but it's just so in the background now, like, everyone stopped caring about that shit. It just no longer became compelling. A handful of people are still big on it for, you know, platinum trophies. But, that's about it. Not a lot of people are die-harding it. You drop a Sweepa in front of it with a bunch of Swees, dragon laughs, Sweepa one-finger death punches. That's pretty much the meme we're going for with that group. The Sweepa hit squad. Hello, Mamorest. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Fire? Bro, calm down, Satan. Oh, that's a fucking, gotta be an Ultra Sphere apparently. Get in there. You fucking would. Uh-huh. Tell me more about in for 45, out for 75. Oh my god, I hate you so much. You have 200 health. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, what happened?
Bro! Like, you're gonna make me use 20 fucking Ultra Spheres on 200 health? With max bonus? Like, get it together. Just, like, that's with 20% boost for the server over normal, plus max boost from collecting all of the fucking Liftmonk effigies, plus an at-level ball, and 200 health. You can't hit him for fucking more than that. And he kicked out of all that shit. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's fucking unhinged. There was an entire 25% chance of those kickouts? Yeah, it was multiple 75s. Well, it's more than that. It was multiples that they stayed in at 40, and then multiples that they kick out at 75. So it's like inverse fucking... inverse, mathing. Ah, yes. Hello. Catress Everdeen. Sick throw at him. Fucking killed it. You're welcome, Eon. Alright, where are we going now? The old level 17 Grintail. Gonna get clapped. Well, that's a mess. Certainly didn't expect to show up to this party. Missing out on all the fun. Spirit bomb. Maybe get away with this?
My brother good? Is he stupid? I'm gonna put it to him being stupid.
Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? How you doing? We're just doing a little boss run at the moment.
My leg wasn't awake.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. You sitting on your fucking foot there, bud?
No. I just heard it crack like hell, and then just like it was all pins and needles at the same time, and it was like, God damn it.
Oh my lord.
I'm falling apart, Lisa.
Ah, next class. I thought you were... Am I high? I thought you were done.
No, you're low.
Okay, well, I mean, that's...
There's a change.
Seems feasible.
Mine's wise.
It's entirely possible given the height of this.
Gotta make more gunpowder.
You put up Palworld.
Back to school so I get an actual job? Fucking respect, bro. It would fucking kill me to go back to school at this age. I can't even imagine trying to, like, interact with fucking 20-year-olds. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. 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 So many people are so stupid. Welcome to bell curving in high school and university, where everything's made up and the grades don't matter.
Isn't that just like regular, just education?
It's bell curving and pushing students through has become a commonplace practice now. You're not allowed to hold students back if they're, you know, if they're struggling, because that would be discrimination. So you have to basically force them through. You give them like their own special curriculum that's nothing like anyone else's fucking curriculum, and you force them through, even if they fail. It's a real meme.
That's not how it works here.
Yet.
I don't think it will do.
Oh, it'll happen.
We're legitimately harsh on kids.
Are those coming from my
Fucking
butthole?
Clerical error with the exam score results, and instead of, you know, giving them, you know, the correct points, they made them redo the exams.
Phenomenal.
That was this year as well. Not year.
30%? Bro. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Please? Oh, thank God. Okay. Is that Lady Demetresque? No, but it does have a very large hat, that is true. You are discriminating? Well, yes. Yeah, though the word discrimination is a negative. Well, you're not really discriminating because that discrimination as a word, even before it was like used like crazy, implied a like negative connotation. You're not. You're. If anything, you're rank ordering. What the fuck was that?
Hiccup.
Uh-oh. Is it a hat or part of its body? We'll never know. It's impolite to ask. Level 45 might be fucking pushing it. We can do that one, though.
Question.
Answer.
Do you think the pals say their names, or do pals actually are able to talk to everyone since they understand the terms of life monk, Glock?
I just think they're like fucking Pokemon that can miraculously understand English but can't speak it. Yeah, yeah, true, except for Meowth. Meowth is the exception. They can understand English but can't speak it, so an English person... No, that's the reverse. An English person can speak English but can't understand it.
I'm feeling attacked. This image contains me, and I'm upset.
Bread. Tap right, oh my god. What the fuck?
What did the gimp say?
Oh yeah, Yormantide Ignis, give me that giant serpent dong. Quote, a swee.
So you know it's what it wants.
Yeah.
Ragnarok. Wixen.
I don't think I've seen one war sect in the wild.
Neither have I. I know that I own one.
You probably fought this boss.
Oh no. I think
Or you-
it was a random egg.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow. It's a Verdant egg. I think,
Nox? I've seen, there's some Noxes in the wild in the north. There's a ton of them,
oh
actually.
yeah. I've seen some of them boxes in the wild.
They roam in packs of, like, 2 or 3.
Calamaris are the ones that I don't often see in the wild because they're all in fucking caves.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, get one more fucking attack in there, big guy. I was hungry. That might be a big attack to use. Yeah, you know what? Can we just... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's gonna do too much damage. Hard-skinned, dainty eater, workaholic, suntan lover. What a freaking combo. Which ones does Fox not see? Oh, he's calling them calamaris, but I can't remember what they're... It is a play on the word calamari, but I can't remember the name of it. They're little squid dudes that only hang out in caves. So unless you're like, you know, spelunking all the time, you rarely see them. Calamari, that's it. Yeah, they're just little dudes. Wait, there's 2 45 Normantide bosses?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, they might be different,
Both are
variants.
aqua.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Ignis is a variant, and it also spawned by the preserves.
Johanna Fairies The new president of Blizzard. Just announced. Oh, good for her. Fucking give her. Fucking give her, bud. Alright, where's the big lad? There he is. It'd be hard to do a worse job than Bobby. True.
Yeah. Although, the people that were on Bobby's side are still on the board, regardless of anything. They didn't leave as well. Might be there a little bit.
Oh my god, he is clapping, bitch. He is water. Oh, fuck me. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of there, bitch. Oh, saved it! Pro strats.
Oh, that save.
Yep.
Quick bitch, do a better roll. I'm so glad I called it bitch.
Whoa! Yeah, he might be dead. Right. We're gonna go for the,
The Grizz memes.
the Grizz. What? That hurts. Alright, get a Grizzbolt. Grizzbolt should fuck him up pretty hard. Yep. Yep. Get in the ball, Grizz. You've done enough. 15% cap rate? Jesus! Give it to me. Oh,
Give it to me, I'm worth it. Bum,
you're a
bum,
bitch. Come on, do it. Oh, it's like a coin flip at 50, you bitch. Okay. Fuck! I hate you so much. 3 teases. Oh my god. Oh, you're. Now we're at 5, boys. I've actually capped more 5s than 60s, so don't worry. The dream is real. Is there a Loopmon really coming over here just to make my fucking life a little bit more fucking annoying? How did you two even get here? We're on a fucking island. You absolute bellends. Why would you come over here? Get in the fucking ball. Get in the fucking ball. Fuck! Fuck, that- what the fuck? That's just going right through him? Okay. Do it. Fuck you.
Alright, keep it. If you run out of balls, I'm coming. Keep him alive.
I'm trying. These loot mons are really fucking testing my patience, though.
Alright, there you are. I'm on my way.
Yeah, we need the next tier up balls for this.
Alright, good thing.
Oh my god, the loot mon just fucking sacrificed himself.
Go, 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 go.
Do it.
I'm rushing.
Fuck's sakes.
I'm rushing, I'm rushing.
I hate
Got
you so
5
much.
of them.
I hate you so much. You've no idea how much I hate you right now. Yorma died. I fucking hate you.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Last one. Nope. No dice.
They've only got a 13% on that fucking ball. Come on. There
Oh,
we
you
go.
got it. Oh, sure, you get it on your fucking 13? I couldn't get it on, like, fucking... Jesus Lord. What a fucking meme. Did that give me credit for that? Better have.
Yeah, you did. You should have a... You should have a tech point. Like an ancient tech point.
You get the boss kill, but you have to cap it for the pal deck? Yeah.
Well,
You know.
no, he doesn't.
Does it count
You
as
could-
a pal deck? Oh no, pal deck just from seeing it or fighting it.
You can also just... I can also just give you...
Put it in the box. Yeah.
box, and you pick it up, and it counts as you've caught it.
Yeah, it's there. What a bastard. Seriously? All of those balls? All of that high percent fucking second kicks? You kick out all of them and then you give it to Fox at 13? Suck my fucking balls.
I was gonna try and throw the balls down so that you could pick them up and capture it, but I was like, there's so much of a risk there.
Fucking hell.
More like a Seedramon rather than Gyarados.
Don't kill him. Alright, good. Nope. Gotta try on a couple of these bad boys. Bruh. Do it the old-fashioned way. Dude, is everyone out here just to fucking, like, kick out of high percents today or something?
Yep. They're all fucking assholes.
My god.
81%?
90.
Oh.
Try 90. There you go. 99. Madness.
This fucking coward.
Yeah, all that for a coward. The irony. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. What's our cement? We don't have any cement.
Oh, don't make any of those balls.
Any
'Cause
reason?
Well, I can make some of the the best balls.
How many can you make? But we still need to get cement.
Yeah, we do need cement. Cement is the thing holding us back. But I
Yeah.
can make about, with more cement, I can make about 9-ish balls.
Oh, we get a swift sweeper. Dangerously close to Swiffer Sweeper.
Sniffer sweeper. Right. Cement is being made. You got an Ice King Packer?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not that it's ever gonna get fucking used.
What the fuck?
Alright. Let's see. No. Our shit's out there starving to death.
Yeah, because he's decided to take refuge on top of the fucking power statue.
Yep. Classic.
My brother in Christ. There we go.
Where is... What number is... Ice
What
King
number is he?
Alpaca?
The king alpaca is number.
Oh, it's here. Brittle,
Number 89.
yeah! Let's go!
Right.
Yeah, all it is
Cement
is
is
carrying
made.
capacity meme.
Right,
Okay, I'll make some... let's see.
Oh, I've got it on. I've got the cement. Oh, I'm trying to put it.
Oh, you're trying to put it in the box?
Put it. Yeah. There's a dark egg chilling over there.
Oh, well... Wait, where?
Right side of the base, past
Oh,
the.
yeah, there's an egg spawn. Yeah, there's an egg spawn over there.
Alright, fucking. Come on. Cement, come with me. Oh, thank you.
The struggle.
Move. Thank you. I got it. Okay.
Alright. Oh, we have to go pick up the refined ingots at the other base.
Oh. Speaking of this. How are you boys doing? 2 more views. And 7 more views. And 18 out of 20 cakes made. 10 minutes on that egg, 10 minutes on that egg. Sweep the leg. I hate the rain. I love the
But I love the night. What in the fuck is the Yormantide Ignis doing up there, you fucking shit for brains? Oh my god.
I am your god now.
Dear Jesus. Let's keep him busy. We'll give him something to do. We'll make a whole bunch of fucking charcoal for carbon fiber.
True. Well.
Of course, one of the fucking Wixens tried to take over. I guess another one is going to try and take its place. Come here, Yormantide, before you get fucking stuck again. All the intelligence of a fucking rock. There we go. Good. Okay. Repair the old armor.
One, two.
Never mind. Don't repair the armor because we don't have cloth.
5, 6. Do you want me to make some call?
Ah, I get it. We gotta start farming fucking wool again? Apparently.
I'll farm more.
Yep, we're down to our last wool.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm about to build the thing. Yeah, we got room for pals here. I'm literally just gonna put fucking the thing here. No, not a breeding farm. Ranch dressing. Right there.
I'm just gonna build. I'm gonna put some alpacas in there.
Yep.
No, that's grazing. Come here, fuck this.
We're gonna have one graze and everyone else be like, I don't know how to graze.
That's grazing.
Exactly one is smart enough to graze, the rest are fucking idiots.
Come on.
Yeah, none of them want to fucking graze. Let me reset them. Oh! Game crashed.
Oh. I was wondering why the game crashed. Like, I immediately froze. Says that's his first game crash.
That is, in all the time we've played. There you are. One, two, okay, 2 are grazing now. 1, 2, 3 are grazing. Oh, that 4th, we're so close. Just the one other motherfucker, come on now. Don't be an idiot. Come on, figure it out.
Move. Move. Put that on there for the time being.
Alright,
but
so it
that
looks
may
like
do some
3 alpacas it is.
That's fine.
That'll work. Apparently Avowed, that new Obsidian RPG, has no romance options. Interesting. I don't know if that will change my opinion on it whatsoever, but some people are probably shattered that they can't have sex with their favorite 2012 graphics RPG character.
But. In the meanwhile,
like at some point, I don't know if it was like, I don't know if it was Dragon Age or Mass Effect that really did it, but it was definitely one of those two. And then like after those, it's like everyone, like every game just started, single player game just started ramming fucking romance options in. Whether it would actually be additive to the game or not was immaterial. Repair. Huh? Look at these idiots. Just pick up what you can. Like, why is that so challenging? Here, build this and then put them all in it.
Right, instead of waiting for the alpacas to get their job done, I just went and bought 690 more from the merchant.
Lol. It's also a viable strategy.
So you should be.
Oh, I made a bunch of. I made enough cloth for repairs, but I can make some more if you want to just have some laying around. I'll just make 100 more, and then we'll leave the rest for high quality cloth. Just good to have for.
All that enables. Yeah, the Wixens are not even here yet. Speaking of high quality. How many is it?
Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier, Slothy. Yeah. Kind of funny. Typical. That game just can't catch a break. Just catching L's.
Well, they're taking a developer that hasn't done any fucking shooter or online shit of Rocksteady and telling them to do an online shooter. It's like, what did you expect? They're literally novices at that genre. They've never done it before.
Yep.
The guys that have been working on Batman Arkham games for 20 years. Oh, what did you expect?
I see they're still not picking up ore here. The struggle is real. Alright, I'll go back and pick it up after I drop this off.
I'll go pick it up now.
Oh, come on. There.
What you're looking to be made refined?
Oh no, I'm just replacing the refined that I used, that's all. I put some refined, I put a bunch of refined in now. We're at, we should be around 200? Close to it? Somewhere between 150 and 200. Yeah.
Your sweeper egg should be done.
Yeah, I'm about to go check that out too. All those are crafting. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lord. The eggs are here. Alright. Big money, no whammies. Do it! Nope. Straight brave. Straight musclehead. Musclehead, brave, pacifist, slacker. Holy fucking kick in the balls. What the fuck? Musclehead conceded. Straight musclehead, for fuck's sakes. Cut me a fucking break here, would you? Musclehead, positive thinker, glutton, botanical barrier. Brave and hooligan. I don't know if I can get fucking ferocious on Sweepa. He doesn't seem to like there's... You'd think we'd have one by now. Like even just to have it once. Oh shit. Musclehead, brave, hooligan, aggressive.
Ooh. That might be the one.
Let me take a peek here. B, get the fuck out of my way. So it's, yeah, plus 10 attack, minus 10 defense on aggressive. So that gives us 30, 40, 55, 65% attack boost. At the expense of 10 less defense. Now, I guess the question I have is, how much does Dragon Killer boost damage directly to dragons? Because it doesn't give you a percent, I don't think, does it?
It gives you a percent how much increase of damage it does.
Oh, does it? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is it 10%? Oh, well then, it makes no difference. We have our fucking sweeper, ladies and gentlemen. The only sweeper that's better than this is one with Ferocious, but not one caught or hatched out of like 70 has had Ferocious. Not one. And Ferocious is what, 20%? So it would be an extra 10%.
Yeah.
It'd be an extra 10% damage minus, and then we wouldn't have the defense loss. The specific elemental perk should probably be higher than 10%. We have the golden sweeper, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
We did it. We can stop them from fucking...
Put the sweepers in the condenser.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's happening.
Sulfur. I need to go get some sulfur.
You need a spreadsheet? Well, I mean, we could maybe manufacture it if we did, like, if we made a sweeper with Ferocious using 2 separates to, like, hybrid. And then we would have to pass all 4 traits. That sounds like hatching another 60 sweepers. I think I'm just gonna take the 10% loss. Those cakes are long done, Fox. I'm just gonna put them in the box so they don't rot.
Does the countdown timer go off whilst it's in that
I don't know if it does when it's in there, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway, just in case.
No.
I know it does in your inventory.
Yeah. Well, now that you've got that done, I'm gonna be fucking breeding my shit.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. He is min-maxing Zeph. This is literally, we spent 70 cakes on fucking sweepers. He's gonna use it once, and then he's gonna put it away.
Look at the power leveling. Go sweeper, go! Okay, hold on, I gotta organize. And you know what's sad? I still won't have enough to max it. Still not enough. Still not enough.
The angel.
Still not enough sweepers.
Breed some more.
Oh yes, the boss sweeper dragon killer. What a shame. Oh my god. Alright, so we have 6, 12, 18, 23. So we would still need 41, no. Yeah, 41 sweepers.
Here's the thing. Do you have a male and a female?
I would fucking hope so. I still have 23 of them. If they were all one sex, that would be fucking brutal.
Alright. Go set 41 cakes on the go. Oh,
Jesus, dude! That's so... No, that's a wasted cake. I'll go catch sweepers at this point, because you can get them low level. I've got 3 stars, and 1/3 of what's there. I'll just go catch them. I can't fucking sit there and hatch another, you know, 5 hours worth of fucking sweeps. You go ahead and do your thing. Now I have to go find some swees. I have 2 really good swees, I think, in general. But then, the ultimate meme is that it doesn't stop at the sweeper. Then you need a full team of swees.
You need a full team of Swees with Vanguard, I think.
Well, you can go that way if you want to, like, your player character to just be juiced to the fucking gills, yeah.
Well, I thought it's Vanguard is player. Is it player attack or does it like all attack?
It's player attack only.
Oh, okay.
Why do the Swees matter? I thought the only perk that mattered was them in the party. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have them out on the field, like if you're gonna have a full complement, I'm gonna have one less because I'm just gonna have a flyer. But if you're gonna have a full complement, they're gonna be out on the field. They might as well be useful. They might as well have good perks, right? So either Vanguard. Oh wait, that's true. Oh, that's true. But if they're in the party, does Vanguard work in party?
Yeah. What is that?
Can you auto-deploy Swees? That's gotta be a thing. That would be so weird if they made that... If they made that a thing with Sweepa, but then the Swees don't auto-deploy.
Double check how it reads.
Well, I know what Sweepas says. Sweepas is while fighting together, stats will increase the more Swee are in your team.
Yeah.
In the team. I know it doesn't mean out, but what I'm wondering is, what I'm wondering is, will they let you auto? Dude, that has to be it. They have to patch that. If that's really not a thing. Yeah, it's true. So it's only that. That's so weird, dude. They have to let. That is the entire reason why somebody would want to do this. Other than the meme, that 100%. Like, you gotta let them go out on the field with the fucking sweeper, just like they are out in the wild. Like, like, you gotta have, like, your little brigade of Swees. That's such a weird choice. What a missed opportunity. The question is, do you star the Swees? No. At that point, you just want stats that are, work whether or not they're out on the field. I think Vanguard is only when they're out. Are there any passives that work when they're just in party?
Well, mining and thing. I'll log in. Vanguard must.
So it has to be. So
Yeah.
what you want is just a bunch of Vanguard Swees, essentially. I don't know if I think I have like one.
Do the red journey.
If any. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, one. Oh, fuck.
To the next banding.
Wait, I just accidentally put my sweeper back in here. Am I high? Where the fuck did I put that fucking sweeper? It's fucking direwolf.
Did it go in? Did it go in the front page? Cause she pulled out.
Oh,
Remember,
here.
you did.
I'm gonna do pal deck. Yeah, I know I pulled some out. I'm just gonna sort by pal deck.
Oh, that's. I'm in lava. I'm in lava. I'm in lava. That's
That's
my
not good.
choice.
Don't do that.
Bad choice. I thought that was rock. That was not rock. That was just straight lava.
Dude, where the fuck is the sweeper? Is he back at the?
Oh, Scroll down a little bit. Check if he's not like.
I just
Ow.
sorted by... No, he's not at the base. What the fuck? Did I mouse over him?
Did Adam pull an Adam classic of mousing over it and then just not reading?
There's
was
Musclehead, Musclehead, Brave, Hooligan, but that's not the one.
Go page back.
Is it one more page before this one? Ah, here it is.
Oh, I
Musclehead,
see.
Brave, Hooligan, Aggressive. There we go.
Rename it.
It's good, yeah. We'll do that. Fuck Christ.
That's
Adam.
how I like
Yeah,
I
keep
start
them separate.
yeah. I start renaming them so I know for if I've got multiple. That's why I call my Sudoku Swift. And that's not Taylor Swift.
Alright, now I gotta make the, I think I unlocked that tech. Eons ago.
You remember Doke? You remember
No, I didn't.
Redux?
Oh my god. There we go. Oh, of course it's nighttime. You're at a base in a fucking lava field. Alright.
I'm coming back. I'm getting to teleport now.
Okay. Yormantide once again on a statue like a fucking idiot. Like it's his job to be a dumbass.
I'm gonna move that statue.
Oh, they're just gonna get stuck on that side of the base anyway, but you can move it for sure. Yeah, what are you doing here? Fuck.
Come on. Come on. I wanna... Just getting some sulfur so that I can make some shotgun shells.
Yeah, search bar would be good, or like even by element and some other just key
Well, we
stuff
can
would
search
be.
by element.
Oh, not element, sorry. By like passives.
Oh, yeah, like...
That would be very useful.
Alright, here... Thank you for making struggle. Thank you for making me sound. There we go. 112. Damn it.
Get the fuck out of my house, Wixon. Nobody asked you to be here. I'll turn the fire on myself. Now, craft this saddle.
You're meant to come to the top. You know nothing too hard, and then the heart is all the same. Where the fuck is? Oh,
Why is that Direhell dead? It's not ours. He's one of the ones that spawns and walks around the base. Everyone too busy fucking transporting? Here, come here, Anubis. Come here.
God damn it.
Bore you for a moment. Why do we gotta? Why in the fuck do we have to carry Anubis by the dick? The hell's going on here?
Adam, what are you doing to the Anubis?
Okay, Anubis. I didn't say sleep. No, you fucking Naruto ass mining bitch. Put yours on it, would you?
Yeah, I'm
Thank
done.
you.
This
Do
saddle's
we-
done.
Do we have the materials? Because now that I'm rocking Swee, I'm gonna need to use like the epic glider to make up for the fact that I'm not gonna be carrying another. Let's see.
Oh, materials to make the Giga Glider? Yeah,
Yeah, the Giga Glider.
let me make you one.
Where is that in the fucking list anyway? What level is that?
Like level 40? Second, second.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, yeah.
Right, there we go. And then Giga Glider.
All right.
Right. I
Acquired.
dropped it there next to the table.
Ah. Bless.
Come here, Anubis.
I've been really enjoying Enshrouded. Ah, yes, right. So I watched
You were looking at
the
Shroud's
video.
plan.
Fuck's sakes. I watched the video for it. On like the build on this like in mountain build or whatever that was posted. I think it might have been you that posted it, PubGen. Wait, are these mine?
Those ones that you
I
put
can't
on
remember.
that row, yes.
Okay. Okay, I can't
Except for the
fucking...
two in the middle.
Alright, yeah, those are dab beards.
And then the fucking three on the stuff on the right, I'm pretty sure is fucking sweepers.
Probably.
Right. Because these eggs, these huge electric eggs are mine. They're Grisbolts.
Okay.
Uh,
Nice, last
Scotch
cognito, let's
eggs.
go. Big dub. Yeah, so I watched that, so I saw the build and everyone was like freaking out about how amazing the build was, which made me wonder, what the fuck is the building like if that was considered like godlike building? Because it wasn't anything to write home about, in my books. It looked kind of okay, it looked kind of neato. I guess for the game it was quite something. Fuddler, bruh. Come on. Fuddle these nuts.
Fuddle my ass.
Fuddle these nuts! Okay.
Yeah, I speak faster, far away, love.
Bro, is that Surfing fixing to get stuck again? Do I have to give him more work? Has he done his work here? He's done his work. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me give him more work. There. I like how these guys are just power leveling just by being in the base. All this shit happening in here. Man, I wish they had collars for the Swees. That would be so fucking good. What a wasted opportunity. Like, of all the ones to have collars, you would think that the Swee one would be collars. I'm just saying it's a wasted opportunity that you can't collar the Swees so that you can't have the Swees out at the same time as the Sweepa. Since the Swees, like, boost them, and then you can have, like, an army of Swees with your Sweepa. Instead of having, like, four dreams, you can have 4 Swees. And they wouldn't take up the whole goddamn screen. One reason people were impressed because their game was only been out for 3 days when they posted that. I mean, yeah, amazing what fucking cocaine and caffeine pills will do, no? It's a shame this sweeper wasn't like a boss roll. Oh my god, this thing is as slow as shit. What a meme.
But can it meme?
Well, not at level 15 it can't. We're gonna have to hook this man up with some free levels. We're gonna take him out for a spin. What is his stats at level 15 with all this shit? Okay. What? Alright, so it's 549. At level 15. And we still have room for one more swee! What happens if we go no flyer and be like down bad? Oh, I was hoping he moved faster mounted because I'd almost like give up the flying for the meme. Where's that? Hold on, where's this? Alright, give me the fucking last swee. Oh my god, it's 581 max party at level 15.
I was gonna say check your guys. Does it affect your attack as well?
No, that would be weird if it did. No, it's 110. That would be fucking broken, dude. Can you imagine? Yeah. That would be broken as hell. Dude, this guy is gonna hit like a fucking truck. Dear God. Alright, we are gonna have to, unfortunately, not have the full team. We do have to be mildly sensible about this. I need to be able to have some mobility still. Oh my lord. Each Pal Soul adds an additional 3% attack. God, this thing is gonna fucking just full yeet. What do I have for fruits right now? I think I have a couple of high-end ones here from earlier today. If I can select the fucking chest.
Blizzard in my chest. Hold on.
Oh yes, we have the 150 power Pal Blast. Might have to give him that.
I have... Yeah, the Blizzard is... the Blizzard Spike is 130 power.
Damn, okay. He might learn that. Let me see. Like, I don't want to use... yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now.
Suzuki Swift, have you learned anything new?
I won't use it until like later on when I know what he ends up getting. I think he just gets like pretty much all the ice spells, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so yeah, let's give that to him though. As a meme. What do we got? CT10, CT3. He's like a machine gun with this shit. Oh, we'll replace this. There we go. Oh my, Pal Blast is like the hyper beam meme. Oh my god. Oh god, no. I gotta see what that looks like. I gotta see what that looks like. Oh, and it's still on cooldown. Remember in Final Fantasy 16 when Bahamut got juiced up on Aether and did Zeta Flare? When you didn't see what you didn't see was the sweep of Bahamut was holding it at the Zeta Flare. Oh shit. He's so slow, I know, right? So it's so unfortunate. Like I wish he was super fast. I'd ride this little fucking meme lord everywhere. Alright, here we go. We ready to see what this looks like? I'm gonna fuck this pangolin up. I'm gonna send this pangolin to the Shadow Realm. Here we go. This pangolin's about to get fucking clapped. Oh boy. All right. Shame I didn't get him earlier when I did all these boss runs. He would have fucking power leveled like a son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go, juice it up some more. Nah, I won't give it roids until later. I'll level it first. Yeah, we already did, like, all the sensible fucking bosses. I don't think my boy is capable of taking on 45. Yes, I could do that one. That one's possible.
You're gonna go fight Suzuki Swift?
Yeah.
Brave man. Possibly stupid.
Nah, bitch has got 2 non-fire moves that hit like a fucking mock truck. Should be okay.
Right. I need to go on a mining journey. So...
Actually, that's a boss, isn't it? 45 boss is different than a level 45. I will go over here into the dunes, though, I think. To do... Well, no, I'll go into the ice fields, maybe. No, where do I want to go?
Welcome to the ice fields, motherfucker.
Let's see.
Right, so one of the... Where's the...
This is probably the place to go. Down here. Is it rich in spice? Let it flow? Oh god, precious 60 FPS, but for a fleeting moment. Ah. Feels good, man. Alright. So his attack is really high, but he's probably a glass cannon right now, right? 275? Oh, 274? That's with 10% reduction in defense? What's boosting his defense? Because he's losing 10% here. The Swees? Do they boost his defense and offense?
Yeah.
Hot damn. Son of Kill 41 months, welcome back! I thought it was just their attack. Bro. It was worth it for the meme, 110%. No doubt.
Use out. Okay.
Wow. Gonna be a lot closer for that, I guess. Oh, that guy just got fucking memed. Oh, he's level 36. He wants an ultra. Adam, don't just stand in it. Oh my god. Don't be stupid. Get clapped. Happy New Year! Definitely by now. Happy New Year, brother. Hope all is well. Any update on the interview? That should be news coming through sometime this week. Probably towards the end of the week into early next is where we're waiting on that. Wow, Adam, real fucking good aim there, big guy. Wow, everything's just hitting. This man is just casually floating in front. There you go. Clap. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. A fanglope. I'll fucking lope your fang.
Jesus. I fought and captured the boss.
Wait, which one?
Thing up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've got 2 of the bosses.
Honestly, I might have done it myself and just not remember.
Yeah, it's
wow, that move just clapped, bitch. Oh my god. Fucking smoked him. Sweet Jesus. I appreciate that, Son of Kill. I hope so. It's going to be an adjustment period to get back to the office, but I'm confident it'll be a good time. And what do you got planned for the new year? You got any big new exciting things? Wow, that attack is fucking terrible. What the fuck? Oh shit. That fucking clapped. Almost one-shot him.
Futures made up.
Shadow Realm. Oh, Swift on Fanglope. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Ragnarok.
I need to get to level 50 now.
Oh, so that you can... You've got all sorts of shit that you want to use at 50 now?
I can ride the
wind?
Jet Dragon. With, ride the wind.
That missed him. For fuck's really just...
Is that a cave? No.
Oh, that clapped pretty hard.
Futures made up.
Ow.
But
man, what is with these bitches like kicking out at 75 all the time? But like rocking at 51. That's nutty. Getting the ball. Thank you. Oh, we're power leveling this sweeper. Level 23 now. So far, I had a couple of dates with a girl I like and hope that goes well this year. Let's fucking go. Otherwise, just start to budget for eventually getting a house in the next 3 to 5. Let's fucking go. Both of those. Bangers. Literally and figuratively. Oh, fuck. That actually just outright killed him. Oops! My bad.
Even my iconic duo than Adam and accidentally killing someone.
Listen, it's not my... Well, it is actually my fault bitch hits this hard, so I can't even say that. It's partially your fault, too.
Oh, yeah, true. I did.
So fuck you. Oh, fuck, that's not gonna... Oh. Switched it up.
I don't think he's going to be playing Persona 3.
Why am I catching a van worm? What in the fuck am I doing? As if I need another van worm.
You fucking moron.
Why am I fucking catching a fucking van worm What a meme.
My guy is just thinking, oh, I need some more van webs.
You know what's really annoying? How much these fucking assholes move around, too.
Yeah, well...
They attack, move, like, fly around. There,
Maybe if you
die.
got off a bitch and actually just, like,
No.
let bitch do the thing.
No, never get off a bitch. But am I playing P3R on Friday? Well, like Fox said, probably not, but you never know. I don't fucking know. I think if I'm doing another game, I'm gonna do Drekka's game first.
He's gonna do fucking FIFA first. Never mind Drekka's game. Fuck Drekka.
I gotta wake up feeling like losing all day before fucking hopping on FIFA.
We're gonna be playing FIFA.
Wake up getting my shit clapped.
Listen, we take a nice deserved break from it, and then we go back to it.
Wait, why in the fuck are you kicking out of these things at 20... And why is it even 25%? You know what? Go fuck yourself. No, don't sit underneath that. That hurts. Bruh. In the ball. Bruh. In the ball. Bruh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate you. Die in a fire.
I don't think we can ever convince this dipshit to ever play Fallout 76, because even I would not be able to convince myself if I was taking massive amounts of cocaine.
No. I'd have to be paid for that one. that one's gonna cost some money.
It'd have to be paid. A small fortune.
Yeah, that one would cost some fucking dollars and cents. You're paid by the minute like a fucking phone hooker. Hot? What do you mean hot? Stop whining.
Double the war? You mean triple the Warzone rate, you fuckfaces?
Triple the war? Oh my god, yeah. Warzone's cheap in comparison.
Get that body, but get that, huh? No.
Might not kill him with that? Alright, we're okay.
No, shitty.
Fuck! So only 300 per hour? Yeah. Pay me like a doctor. I'm a brain surgeon playing Fallout 76. I'm gonna need a brain surgeon if I play that game, so I guess it's fitting that I be paid like one. Who is this Chad out here in the water? Oh, it's an Incineram. Oh, okay. And a million brothers of Pyre strongly considering whether or not they want to die today, evidently. They're really
chilling.
fucking, they're mulling it over.
They're just chilling.
Here, let me make their decisions easier.
The amount of like there's a nice area of fog of war that I haven't uncovered, and it's taken me all my power not to go through it to draw a penis.
Well, fucking good for you. Oh, this guy wants the smoke. Rip.
Oh, you're here.
Wow, actual 1 HP. And now I'm on fire.
Son of Kill, you are very unaware how greedy FIFA is. You are very unaware. As somebody who's into the sport,
it's still greedy. Let's. It's hyper greed.
No, I'm gonna say it's even more greedier.
Oh yeah.
It's like
whatever you think it is, it's worse.
Yeah, like countries like Brazil, South Africa, you know, the cost of World Cups is in the negatives by billions.
Yeah, all they
But
do is all they did in Brazil was like pay the incredibly corrupt government an absolute fuck ton of money, and then the government went in and leveled just about fucking a bajillion homes in the favelas, the favelas I should say, so that they could put the stadium in, and then didn't pay any of them to do work at the very least or anything or rehouse them, host the fucking World Cup, and then have it just basically disintegrate over the next 50 years. Like the fucking Olympics.
And FIFA made their money back in droves.
Yeah, they're a fucking parasite.
Yep.
Alright. We're on that sweet power level dream, level 27. Alright, let's do a little check-in on that damage. 12 levels, what did that get us? Ha!
Have you renamed him?
798! Wait a minute, that's illegal! Oh my god! Wow! Holy shit.
At least rename the boy.
Oh my god. Wow. I just put 2 and 2 together, by the way, that they're called Swees, and this guy's name is Sweepa, which is a pun on sweeper, but also Pa, father.
Yeah.
Father of the Swees. Yeah, I only just got there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Thanks for catching up.
Yeah, I got there. Took me some time. Why not Sweepa the leg? And you say, well, I mean, me being slow does not mean you are not slow.
Adam's slow. You're just snail's
You're
pace.
going backwards.
Yeah.
You're walking backwards. Alright, Fanglope. Your time is now. Yeet!
You can't see me. My time is now.
Get in the ball. You would kick out. That's just so stupid to me. Alright. How about a 10% Gigasphere? Huh? How about a couple of those? I just realized I didn't make any Hyperspheres. Oh, I just threw a miss like a fucking idiot.
After all that cement I took.
Didn't make a single one.
Jesus Christ.
Not a single one.
This man's got the IQ of a toaster.
Yeah. Not even a smart toaster.
Mm.
This one doesn't even connect to the Internet of Things. This is just a toaster.
This one you can't play Doom on.
No, fuck. Wrong attack. Now I actually have to hit him a couple more times. How about no? Well, let's not kill him. Chill. No! Wow, they waited! The ball waited! What a dick!
Yeah,
Oh,
missiles.
what a friggin' dick. Alright. Hey, lads.
They're really put away.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. What are you chasing, bro? Bro, really? A 79 kick out?
So let's get on.
Oh. Bitch is hungry.
That bit, you're not allowed on planes because you're such a flight risk.
Flight risk. That's racist! Yeah, it's just dawning on him now. 819 attack, lads! We've gone north of 800! Adam! I didn't do it! I was just calling him out on it! How am I getting beat? That's not right!
Adam did it. Adam did it.
What the fuck?
Adam did it.
Wait, why am I not able to friggin' use the lightning? There we go, that was weird.
To be fair, I could have called him worse. Could have called him a dial tone.
Okay, why are we not using these attacks right now? Wait, why is it trying to use lightning when I'm clicking Spirit Flame? Okay, game might be fucking up a little bit right now.
Oh, check your,
Oh, did it level and change the moves?
yeah.
Ah! Fireball.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, CT 55? Woof! Okay, let's put that away for now. That's a really neato move there, big guy, but let's just calm down. Let's go for maybe a CT7. Oh wait, did I just like manage to not save that? I did. Okay, let's do... Wait, what? Oh no, that is... No, Spitfire's there. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't update because I didn't land yet. Watch. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, Fireball is very strong, but it's also on a fucking 60, almost 1 minute long timer. And so for bosses and stuff, I might bring that out if it's, you know, fire is a good element, but otherwise. Alright, what do you got? Do I even have money? I have no money. I could sell some shit though, I guess. Oh, coincidentally selling a sweeper. Okay. Nope, don't need any of that.
13 minutes on those bad boys.
Ha! Clever, what's up? It's the overworld music from Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
So another fucking... Another bitchy fan,
Nightmare ball. Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't think that would kill you. I'm sorry.
He was asleep. You critted him.
Fucking sent him to the Shadow Realm with a 4,000 damage attack. Jesus, calm down, Satan. Alright. Oh, hello, Noctis. Blaze Howl? Would you like to have a conversation? I actually meant to catch him. But here I am again. Clapping cheeks inadvertently. Oh, dude, Swiffa level to 50 might be the most terrifying fucking thing in the game. And I wish I was joking. Level 50 plus juiced with fucking like pal souls, he's gonna literally just absolutely meme.
We're back. I can't hear you on Discord at the minute.